Bros. Well, was there no sound on that? Was there no sound on that epic video? No sound on the epic video? Whatever. Y'all got the point. Y'all got the point. Yeah, maybe we'll have to run it back. We'll have to run it back before the main event. We'll figure out what the hell's going on. Boys. I'm kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous. Let me show you what the heck's going on here. Let me show you what's got me. Show you what's got me tilted. Nervous. Well, now I gotta get shit figured out. There we go. Let me show you what's up here, boys. This is the card for tonight. In case y'all were wondering. This is gonna be savage. This is gonna be savage, man. I can't believe the creator of the event gave me a title shot today. Much love to whoever sets up the fights. Good guy. Good guy. It's gonna be one way to bring in the new year if I become a champ. It's going to be one way to do it. But there's a pretty savage, pretty vicious opponent that's standing in the way of me and DFC Gold. And that is the crowd favorite, Elite. Look, I don't want to hear any boos. I don't want to hear any boos for this guy when we finally start dueling. I don't want to hear none of it. Yeah, boos. Boos only. And you best believe that I've got the performance-enhancing drugs ready to go, ready to calm the nerves. We're gonna need them, man. We're gonna need them. This whole card is insane. Is there ever a card that's not insane? I haven't seen one in a very long time. But this one got me sweating a bit, boys. This is one of my goals in life, is to obtain DFC Gold. I want to be able to put that championship belt around my... I want to be able to put that championship belt tag on my name in Discord. Because I think it looks cool, man. I think it looks really cool. What's up, Leroy? Happy to see you, dude. I'm happy to see everybody here tonight. Thank you so much for joining me for DFC, as always. You guys get me fired up every week. I even made a special little hype video before going on here. Unfortunately, you guys apparently couldn't hear the sound when it was going in like that. When we started up the stream. That's okay. That's okay. We'll play it back. We'll play it back before the start of the event. I just reached out to Elite, see if he was ready. In a TFT game right now. Can play in like 15, 20 minutes. No worries. Take your time. You can't rush champions. All right? I want you guys to remember that. And after tonight, perhaps you guys will never rush me again. We will see. We're gonna see, man. I'm pretty pumped about it. But look, we also got 230 versus Doombringer, man. That's gonna be heavy. Now this is gonna be Doombringer looking to get his revenge against 230, which I think that will certainly set him up in title contention position. Perhaps if I'm champion, it might not be against me because, well, you know, I don't really like cold sorceresses. So I got a pretty good in with the guy that sets up these fights. And yeah, you know, he says he likes to see good matches. So I wouldn't call it a dodge. Just call it good entertainment, you know? Just setting up for good entertainment. That's sick. Thanks, Don. Thanks, man. Yeah, of course this is live, dude. Of course this is live. We're broadcasting. Look, I just obtained the official #1 LLD championship title. In case you didn't see the video. We just obtained that. Do you understand? This has the potential to be not only DFC, but Diablo 2 history in the making tonight. If I obtain DFC gold, DFC is the most credible, best organization with the best fighters, the best champions, the best players, the most skilled, savage opponents you could possibly come across in this entire world in this organization. If I take this entire thing down and become the champion, all in the course of 1 week, I would be the #1 HLD, the #1 LLD, the #1 dueler in all of Diablo 2. And I would ring in the new year like that. I might not actually do anything else. I might just kind of sit on my laurels for a few months. I don't know what bigger accomplishments there are in this game than that. If I can pull this off, guys. But I'm going to need your faith, your belief. I'm going to need you to believe in me. I need you to give me all the energy, all the positive energy, because I got a savage opponent tonight, man. And it ain't fun. It's never fun. You guys know how much sins tilt me. You guys know how much I get tilted by sins. Every time. I hate them. Now I have to fight one for the title. This is going to be, if I win, this will be a huge moral victory. We got a brand new build we're doing it on, too. Brand new build. What's up, X? What's up, my dude? It is history. World class, for sure, dude. Thanks, Vex. I appreciate it. It adds to the epicness. It was actually going to play very well off of the video that y'all were supposed to hear in the start of the stream. But I'm not sure what the hell happened. I'm not sure what the hell happened there. Totally goofed it, man. Hold on, let me try something. You guys mind if I try something real quick? I think I might know why. Let me just check. You're just gonna see me troubleshoot something live. We're not even gonna watch it. I just want to check something. I just want to check something, okay? To go into Super Giga Chad 1 billion mode as he looks. Could you hear it that time? Was there audio at the end? Fucking pro, boys. Fucking pro! We do it live. Yeah, it was muted at first, and then it came into existence. Yep, GG. GG, that's what we want. That's what we want. Elite says he can probably duel in like another 10 minutes. So if this is your first time in the DFC and you're wondering, you're like, holy shit, man, I got myself an opponent. I'm not really sure what to do next. I'll tell you, boys. I'll tell you what to do. All you've got to do to become a part of the stream tonight. Very simple. Just go into the Discord. Just go right into the Discord. See if I can pull it up and show you guys. See if I can pull it up and show you guys. But here we go. This is looking good. Where's my camera? Where's my fucking camera at? Y'all aren't gonna see me if I do this. You guys need to see my beautiful face when I swap over. This face has taken a lot of years of abuse, and it's hard. It's really hard work to look this ugly. You have no idea. You think it's hard for a chick to put on makeup and shit? Try a lot of years of bad decisions, smoking, tanning. And whatever the hell caused my hair to fall out. I think it was probably Joby. A lot of shit, boys. All right, let's see. I gotta add me back in here. I had to set up new scenes for all this shit. For Coooley Live, boys. Jump into 2 places at once. All right. Right, here we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just look at this. Super simple, right? First of all, you can see the video. If you want a sweet little preview, you can see the unlisted video we put up to hype up this event right here. Get hyped before the main event. But then all you got to do is just go over. You should have the DFC dueler tag now if you've joined the DFC, and then all you got to do is just join this little channel right here. Join the stream. You don't have to talk. You don't have to say anything. You can deafen yourself. That's what I do down here. You think I want to hear what anybody has to say? I want to hear a goddamn word from anybody in this channel. Right? All you got to do is just jump in to join the stream. I see Chris jumping in. Taxes. GG. And that's the first step. And then once you get a hold of your opponent, once you guys get that all squared away, once you're in a game and you're ready to go, all you got to do is just click on this little button right here. Share your screen. And what that will do is pop up some options. You'll see Diablo 2 Resurrected. Share your screen, and then that'll let me know you're ready to go. And when I see that you're ready to go, if we don't have an active fight going on, if I'm not in the middle of absolutely destroying somebody, then we'll pop over and check out your match. That's basically how to do it, boys. That's it. That's it. Nothing too complicated, nothing too crazy. But welcome. You've made it this far. If you need help reaching out or finding your opponent, sometimes people's names on Arena are different than they are in the Discord. Just let us know. Just tag one of the mods in the DFC chatter channel, DFC chat channel that you should see now with your DFC tag. Just tag one of the mods. They'll help you find whoever it is. Mods, if you need help finding the name, go and look on the DFC roster, which you should have access to now. It's the Google Sheet. If not, message Dio. He'll give you access. This is the setup, boys. This is the setup. All right. Elite is ready to go. Elite is ready to go, boys. Wish me luck, boys. I don't know if I've had enough of the performance-enhancing drugs to be ready for this shit. We might need someone to pool. These tend to be very long fights. I'm actually gonna take some arrows. I don't really need I don't really need some things for this fight here. I don't really need, we don't really need this. I'm gonna pick up some arrows. Make sure we're well equipped. Well equipped for this battle. This is the Ranger Din, boys. What up, champ? I'm honored to fight against you for this title. You're a veteran and a hero to me. He's a good dude. This is the setup, boys. I'll show it off here real quick. Now, he's a trapper, and he's a very smart player in general, so I've had to come equipped with both fire resistance and lightning resistance in this, because sometimes trappers, sometimes what they'll do is they'll hit you with fire blast. So you got to be prepared, right? So I'm prepared for that on bow side and on main side, right? Unfortunately, it forces me to give up the boots, though. It forces me to give up boots and wear alders. We do have Drax for the life tap. We got replenish life. Replenish life galore. Now I am a little scared of Mind Blast here. If he's on the Mind Blast plan, that could pay some serious dividends. But let's just hope he's not. Let's just hope he can't get those Mind Blasts off. Let's just hope I'm a little quicker, a little faster. I need to believe in myself. And my abilities. Yeah, he's very good, man. He's very good on just about every character I've ever seen him on, especially on FPK characters, man. And this is a very skillful character that he's on. He's very skilled on it. He's an absolute savage. So we're going to have to get this done. We're going to have to get this done and hopefully not get ganked. No problem, dude. No problem. We try to make good matches, dude. I honestly think this will be a good match. It might be miserable for me. It might be miserable for you guys sometimes. You guys know how we can fight. You know how it is. But I'm not going to give in. I think I can do it, man. Ready. All right, bros. Looks like he's ready. Yeah. Welcome to the DFC, boys. God damn, dude, he's getting in good. He's getting in good. He's getting in good, boys. God damn. God damn. Oh my god, man. Fucking A, that was close. Alright. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
We're not doing much teleporting. Let's swap this out a little bit. Let's swap this out a little bit. Let's get some double bear going on. At least that fights some of the Mind Blast damage. He's certainly on the Mind Blast plan now. So that's certainly going to be a thorn in our sides here. Currently 0-1. Alright, let's try it again. Round 2. Oh, nice traps, nice traps. Claw block for the win, man. Fucking claw block for the win. Block everything in the fucking game with claw block. He's doing a good job leading with traps here. This is fucking tough. He's doing a great job. Oh, thank God for that tap. We need another tap. Claw block for the win, man. Fucking A. Fucking A, dude. He's got so much pressure. Oh my god, dude. Fucking A. I should have got my IDR helm. I should have come equipped for this. I didn't think I would need it.
I can't carry anymore.
But yeah, this is fucking miserable. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Good to see you.
What am I doing wrong? More rep life. There is that. Oh shit. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that thing was there. That's insane. Use juice and act like it was tap. Wow, yeah, that's... I don't know what happened there. We just picked up an IDR helm. I knew I left it somewhere. It was just on the ground. Yeah, it was just on the ground. That's where I left it. I knew it was kicking around somewhere. Yeah, losing the COA though, now I lose resistances, I lose hit recovery. It's just, it's so fucky. It's so fucky, dude. Oh, what a matchup. I can't do that. I can't use fort. Alright, what do I need? I need a couple of Vita. These ones. Let's see what we got. I don't think he's gonna go for the Fire Blast. I might just give up on that. It doesn't seem like he's going for the Fire Blast. Like, I would love it if he did. Yeah, I think it's a mistake if he goes for the Fire Blast. So, like, let's not over-prepare for fire. I think I might have it, Joby. Good enough. Good enough. 0-2, boys. All right, here we go. Round 3. Back from the brink, boys. Come on. Come on! Alright, we don't have to worry about Mind Blast anymore. Nice traps, dude. He's so good with the range. Fucking claw block for the win, bro. It's gonna block everything. I think he's blocked, actually, I've done a little bit of just mental calculation. I think he's blocked 107 fucking percent of my charges, dude. 107 fucking percent of them. I'm not quick enough. I'm not quick enough on these name grabs. God damn it, dude. It's so hard to get an angle. He's got so much pressure, dude. This is always what it is. There's always so much pressure. I can't get an angle on him. I can't fucking set up to do anything. God fucking damn it. Claw block again. That's 72 charges, I believe, blocked at this point. 72 of them. I think this is just fucking unwinnable. I fucking hate Sins so goddamn much. Claw block again. Guess we're on Telly Boa duty. We need a tap bad from that shadow. We need a tap badly. I don't know what to do. I'm demoralized. Okay. I think I'm gonna go into bitch mode, dude. As much rep life as I have, and absolutely never engage. Off screen the entire fucking time. Off screen. CT telly, off screen, telly boa time. I can't be on screen. I can't be anywhere close. This is why sins fucking suck ass in this game. You can't be anywhere. You can't be anywhere. Or you're 3 or 4 screens away? Fucking Shadow Master will mind blast you, dude. Oh, you're 3 or 4 screens away? Don't worry, Shadow Master will put a trap on you too. Trap, fucking mind blast. Shadow Master's a cunt, dude. God fucking damn it. I literally think this is as much life rep as I can possibly have. What do I do? Yeah, this is not to take away from Elite. Elite is a savage fucking player. But fucking A, it's so demoralizing. When you have a really good player on a sin, it's demoralizing. This is how you should feel. This is how they make you feel. I don't know what to do. I think I have as much rep life as I can get. I'm tacked out. This is technically best setup. I think I just off screen. Off screen. Telly Boa. I'm a Telly Boa in this fight. Charging is not worth it. He's always got fucking traps. Can't get through the fucking Shadow Master anyway. Alright. And Shadow Master hits for a million fucking damage now? What the fuck is this, man? Like, this is literally all damage from Shadow Master. Oh, that fucking thing is so busted, man. Yeah, I just can't. It's too much. Come on, Tap. Come on, Tap. Save me. Bring me back in this duel. I can't even battle orders, dude. I can't even fucking battle orders. We need a tap badly. God damn, dude, he's so good. There's a reason this guy's a champ, dude. There's a reason. Wasn't a complete shutout. It wasn't a complete shutout.
Good day.
Oh my god.
What can I do for you?
Dude, good fucking pressure. Oh my god. Like, I can't even get set up. This guy's just an animal. I don't listen to you anyway. He says, don't make me trash talk you for Latson. Do it. Fucking put me in 1 billion mode, Elite. Let's fucking go. I'm in half billion mode. Let's do it. I would be fucking honored. The second Elite starts pulling that shit out, I will know that this duel is winnable. When Elite is like, yo, quit Latson. Oh, I'm gonna put a big smile on my face, boys, because that could be the turning point of the duel. It's 1-3 currently in favor of Elite. Agree with hammers instead of that stupid bow. Fuck you, Chan. Fuck you. Bring a hammered into an assassin duel. Let me know how you do. Let me know how badly you get shit canned. I'll be here. You're talking to the #1 hammered in all of the DFC. All right, go, bro. Here we go. Round 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like these puddles. Tink! Tink! Tink with the claw block. Oh my god. Fucking Shadow Master, dude. Shadow Master. Come on, Shadow. Telly stomp me, Shadow. There we go. A little bit of tap going on.
I can't carry anymore.
He's probably gonna let it wear off. What up, baby? Sorry, 43.
Yes?
Wow.
Good day.
Need to. This matchup is miserable. And Fook sins. Oh my god. It's 2-3, boys. It's 2-3. Oh my god. We shot 201 arrows in that duel. I was enjoying the complaining. Don't worry. There's probably going to be plenty more where that came from. Good hits. Claw block for the win. Oh shit, boys! He's probably gonna let that wear off. Oh shit! No, he back on top now. Oh, stuck on the shadow.
I can't carry anymore.
God damn, good traps. Good fucking traps. Shadow Master with that cold damage, bro. It's just winning. Hell yeah, baby! Hell yeah! Woo! This is where the tap's been all along. This is where the tap's been all along. It was just waiting until my back was on the ropes. It was just waiting. Ooh, I don't think he thought I had grief out there. I didn't think he thought I was that quick. Where is he? Now it's a game of cat and mouse. Thanks, Joby.
I am overwhelmed.
Where's he at? I was gonna try to rush. I'll let him get his mana.
I am overburdened.
Where he at? Where he at? He's backing off a little bit, which tells me I might have his respect. Yeah, that's certainly what it is. Puddles. Puddles. Bad spot. It's just impossible to catch a Sin, dude. It is just impossible. A Sin that wants to be evasive will be able to be evasive. It's just... And eventually you just die to the Shadow Master. I see how this is gonna go. God damn, bro! I guess... CTA for Rep Life and Bow. God damn. Oh my god, nice traps. We almost out of arrows. Joby, arrows! Life tap for the win, baby.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Did he town? Did he town? Did he town? No, he's good. He's good. He was letting that tap wear off. Thanks, Joby. God, miserable duel, boys. It's just how it is. Where we at? I mean, I don't know what to do. This is Sin v Din, boys. Like this is Sin v Din. I'm actually happy I can kind of count it as a win that Elite is also keeping the distance. Like I feel like that's commands some respect from Elite, which is more than I've ever done in any of my duels versus Elite. He might be RTF at this point. Oh my god. I love life tap, dude. I love it. It makes this miserable duel even more miserable. Look at him. Look at him. This is the turning point. This is the turning point. Just the rules, bro. Just doing those rules. Coooley said it was okay. Yeah, oh, no doubt, bro. No doubt. I mean, that's just, it's the nature of it, I think. Like, replenishing back in this duel is really how it goes all the time. Oh my god, there's so many traps. Joby, you want to hit that? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, do you want to hit that refilling shrine? I could blame it on life tap if it was an accident, but I mean, well, we need some experience though. That's for sure. Where is he?
I am overburdened.
I think he's like wicked low, which is why he's like running away. Thanks, bro.
I can't carry anymore.
We might have to cut the map. Doesn't really benefit me much either, but might be something. I almost said we do this in chaos just for this reason. Is like you're always. I feel like 90% of this duel is just hunting for your opponent. Like it's literally 90% of it. Want to hook a brother up with some arrows, Joby? I might be running low. We just shooting, boys. We just shooting. Shooting randomly into the darkness. Elite is out there somewhere. We're hoping that one of these well-guided arrows will find him and will pierce his heart. I doubt they will. Even the greatest.
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks, bro. Even the greatest have trouble finding elite sometimes.
I am overburdened.
Where? Close to you. Okay. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? He's like repped back. He's like repped back to like 30-40%. He was like 1 before. Oh my god, bros. Oh my god, bros. This is miserable. I feel like if you're hiding out of arrow range from a fucking Bodin, dude, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, he's never gonna be on my screen, boys. This is... If he's not on my screen, I can't really do much. I say we cut this and throw it right in the box. I say we do this duel right in the box. In that little box over there. It's not good for me. It's definitely good for him. I think it's good for him to be close range. God damn. Come on, tap. Yeah, I don't know what to do, dude. Like, something's gotta change, because this duel will theoretically never end. Right? Like, it's just theoretically never gonna end. Because now I'm gonna off-screen. Now come fucking get me. Like, it just never ends. I need a moderator that's I have a conflicting interest in the duel. I can't moderate it. I need a moderator to decide things. I've never been in such a fucking ridiculous, miserable fucking duel, but if I ever did think that I was gonna be in one, I could almost bet that it was gonna be versus a Sin. I need a tap, dude. Shadow Master will eventually get it. See, like he does... Shadow Master does 100 damage every time he comes in. I guess I just zeal till I tap. Up zeal till we tap. Well, that's fucking miserable, dude. Shadow Master doing work. This is just so miserable. Shadow Master is almost certainly catching a fucking axe. Like, it's so stupid. Oh shit, yeah, baby. Oh, we back in this. We back in this. Oh my god, I thought I was on my deathbed. I was on my deathbed, but we've been given another life. We've been given another chance. I thought Elite was gonna get it. But now we back in this. Oh my god. Welcome to the longest duel ever. Yeah, true. This guy is made of cheddar. Cheddar. We should do something about the map. What do you think? We're both fucking on a different planet right now. This duel is like mind fucking, dude.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it anymore.
We should do chaos. Well, that's about all I got. He's like 50% again. Like, this is the worst duel ever. This is the worst duel ever. It's ridiculous. What do we think should be done? Like, what do we do? Do we go to chaos? Do we have somebody clear chaos and go to that?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, chaos probably won't, because then he could duck behind corners. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, here it is. Here it is. Cheers to this. Going for 11, actually. That's what I'm actually aiming for it, but rubber banding with that charge, bros. Yeah, he's like almost full. We need like a solution for this shit. I'm literally stuck. I just don't know what to do. Like I'm stuck in a never-ending duel. Yeah, I'm stuck in a never-ending duel. Oh my god, traps from 8 screens away. Did you guys measure that? I think that was actually 8 screens, dude. What the fuck?
I can't carry it anymore.
There we go, baby! Woo! Right back to it. Oh, he's so pissed. He's so pissed. I'll take tap off if you always aggress. We've reached an impasse here. Let's just fucking jam. I need my arrows. We got, hold on, we got arrows. Yeah, boys, I just want to take this moment. Let's point this out. I've reached a whole new level. Ask me if I'm proud of myself. Fuck it, dude. Let him rep. This is literally how this duel will go forever. Like, this duel will go on like this forever. If I play like this, I can't die. Like, I can't die if I play like this. If he plays like this, he also won't die if he doesn't come on my screen and if he off screens. Not exactly sure what to do. Like, nobody's gonna die. I mean, he's already full, bros.
I can't carry anymore.
Someone might actually like need to, like, someone might need sleep or something like that. Maybe he'll pass out on his keyboard if we keep this up. Like, I bet I could probably stay up longer for elite than elite. I bet I could. I think you can stay up like 11 days before you die. And I might actually... Oh! This is a duel, boys. Welcome to the impossible duel. Is that 12x? Is someone keeping count? All right. All right.
I am overburdened.
Oh, he's not using Shadow anymore? That's actually very smart. Oh my god, no! Well played. Well played. Well played. The dream is dead, boys.
I can't carry anymore.
I think that was actually smart, dude. Like, he got rid of the Shadow Master, and it shut down my recovery process. Like, I couldn't recover from a long duel without a Shadow Master. Sure, it was doing, like, annoying damage.
What you need?
But goddamn. I think it says something about Shadow Master for Sins, though, right? Sins are so ingrained to use Shadow Master, they will use it at the detriment of the duel. Like, it took him a long time to figure out, get rid of the Shadow Master. Sure, he had, like, at that point, you know, we can try to get there with the bow, but it's a never-ending, it's never-ending. Alright, Joby, I owe you that diadem, bro. God damn, bros. That sucks. The dream is dead. Dream is dead. Shadow Master officially banned. That fucking shit is garbage. Gone. Fucking thing is garbage. Yeah, it was certainly the... It was certainly the way to go. Like, that's definitely the way to go about it. Is like, wait till I'm super low. And then don't use Shadow. That was certainly the right way to go. But goddamn, dude. I don't want to make an impulsive decision. But just know, Shadow Master has been on my fucking chopping block for a long ass time. This duel should serve as a shining example. Ban the fucking thing. It was literally not even useful for the Sin. For the most part. For the most part. Just like Max says, until I'm like super low. Like, then it's useful for me. But like, for the first two duels, the first two deaths. So much damage. I got fucking kicked and slapped and fucking cunt-faced by the Shadow Master for like 50%. No skill required. Just be a few screens away. It's the stupidest thing, man. Stupidest thing. Alright, other people are trying to duel. I feel like an asshole because I've taken up a lot of their time. But I don't see anybody streaming, so. Oh, yes, I do. Yep, BRB. GG's, Elite. Very well played. Very well played. Gotta say, especially that last play. That was insane. It was very well done. Thanks, Max. Thanks, dude. Rep boots, rep boots, rep boots. Right here. There you are, my dude. God damn. What a duel, man. It was demoralizing, man. Demoralizing. Welcoming all discussions on Shadow Master's legality in PvP. Welcoming all ideas. Because that would be a lofty thing to do. That makes me happy to hear that, Don. Thank you. Thank you. It felt very miserable. I felt like you guys might not be having fun watching it, but I'm glad that some of you did. It was certainly a puzzle. If you know it literally felt like there was no escape. Like there's no way out of this miserable duel. It was like theoretically I can tap back a lot. He can stay off screen. I can aggress him just like any Sin matchup. We kind of went over this last time when I went up against Bowie. And, you know, we basically said, this is how all Din v Sins go. It goes until one player, or mainly the Din, gets low in life, and then it's an off-screen battle. Like, you never see the other person. So, I mean, to some degree, we expected this. I honestly thought it would be a little better on the Ranger Din. I thought that I might have a better chance. But, I mean, we're talking best of the best, man. Elite of the elite. Mr. Elite. Top tier dueler. I'm happy to get 2 round wins, and I'm happy to have tilted him a little bit. That's actually progress, I think. The last duels that we had, he was 0 tilted. And it told me that I needed to get better. But this time he was slightly tilted. And in my head I was like, fucking right. This is how it feels to be on the respect radar. I mean, respect might be a weird word choice for it. But this is how it feels to command the emotional energy of Elite mid-duel. This is how it feels to get shit-talked mid-duel in the more. I feel like it was a significant level up. Goddamn, boys. It was close. It was close. We almost got there. The dream was almost alive. But the dream died. The dream died. I had that video. I had it so hyped up. Thought I had a chance. I mean, could you see how I thought I might have had a chance with that build, though? I mean, it certainly is miserable for a sin, too. Like, the build is certainly miserable versus a sin. Like, the sin does not have a fun time versus this build either. Like, it seems miserable that life tap goes off so much, and it does. But, like, the way I see it, the duel is miserable anyway. And is life tap really the reason that duel is miserable? For the sin? Yeah. But, like, the duel is just, like, if I didn't have life tap there, this would have been the duel. It would have been Telly Boazon. Just play Telly Boazon all day. And then when he gets in close, charge, get out. Like, if he sets a trap up anywhere on screen, I'm out of here. Like, chuck the arrows, fucking bam, let him get aggressive and make a mistake. That's literally what it is. It's even more miserable. So life tap actually makes it a little more action-packed. When you tap, you can actually go in and then get 90% it again, and then lates a little bit. Like, so it just kind of gives you a second wind. And as you see, I mean, if you ever want... Like, life tap was exciting in that duel. I tapped 12, 13 times to full, basically, and still lost. This happens a lot with druids, too. This was one of the big things as to why life tap came back from the ban list. Is because, like, it doesn't really win you the duel. It just gives you a second shot at a very miserable duel. If you're using life tap in the duel, you're sacrificing a glove spot. You know, you're sacrificing some things for it. So you need it. Because it's probably a miserable duel. Sin is a very miserable duel. Yeah, and all we had was 25% open wounds with this. There was no open wounds on the bow. It was just 25% open wounds from Drax. That was it. No other open wounds. This was the setup versus Sin. That's awesome, Mark. Cheers to that, dude. Props to Elite. Dude, I talk a lot of shit mid-duel for entertainment value, entertainment purposes, Elite, but I got mad respect for you, bro. I think you're I think you're the best dueler in the world. So I mean what I say when I say it was an honor to fight against you, even though that was one of the most miserable duels I've ever been in. I'm actually honored to be in that duel with you. To be in a long, grindy, like, holy shit, Coooley's not dead yet against Elite sort of duel. Like, I was actually honored to be in that. Even though I got my fucking face caved in. Eventually, over time. It wasn't immediate. So, you know, I feel honored. Yeah, and Elite played like an absolute savage. Like, from the first round. From the first round, he's laying traps perfectly. He even picked it up again, you know, in the second wind of that final round. You could see him just predicting where I was going to go and laying traps, literally trapping me into traps. It was so brilliantly done. That last exchange was so brilliant on his end. And he was playing like that for practically the entire duel. That was nuts. When he teleports around, watch for where the traps are, so you know which ones break. IDR did a lot of work in this duel as well. It's not just the tap. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Props to you, Joby, for giving me that helm. I didn't think I would need it. I would have muled over my other one from my Paladin. I didn't think I would need it. But come to find out, dude, nah. Like, when the Sin does what the Sin should do in the duel, which is why we have this set up for the Din, the Sin should aggress. Like, 100% the Sin should aggress. Paladin is weak. It's one of the weakest classes. But on top of that, there's no Paladin that is good. like, you know, versus a Sin up close. Like, a Smiter, you know, a VT. Yeah, great. I hope you can teleport and telestomp them when they Mind Blast you out of your animation. Or when their Shadow Master just randomly does it. Hope you don't click their Shadow Master. You know, like, there's just no good up-close options for a Paladin. Even Hammered In, like, yeah, sure, you can stomp. You can hopefully get a hammer off, but they could claw block it, and then you're going to eat 5 traps. You know, and even if you do get a hammer off, a good Sin can take 4 hammers before they die. No, maybe 3 hammers before they die. But still, like, good luck. You're not going to hit them with a hammer. Like, it's so rare to even hit them with hammers. Which is why I said hammers are not the way to go. I've played a Hammered In for fucking 20 years. Good luck hitting a trapper with hammers. Good luck. You literally just need to charge around the map, chuck random hammers, and that's certainly not the answer when the Sin gets low. Because when the Sin gets low, they do the same thing. They just hide from you. And then you're chucking hammers into oblivion, not hitting them, until they rep back to exactly 2200 life, and they go and do it again. Till they eat another hammer, and then they go and rep back. Like, it's certainly not the answer. Yeah, he didn't crack, dude. I mean, that's the thing. We've never seen Elite crack, dude. When he starts talking shit, like, he goes into fucking God Dueler mode is what it is. Like, he is tilted and he's on a whole new level. It's like you've reached the level 2 of the ultimate boss with Elite. When he starts talking shit, like, I wouldn't have felt good about this duel if Elite didn't get tilted. Like, when he got tilted, I knew we were in level 2 of the duel. It was like, yep, you have reached level 2. You've reached the second phase of the boss. Like, you've got past phase 1. You're in phase 2 of the boss. I knew and I think we got to phase 3 too. Phase 3 is when Elite off-screens you and doesn't engage. That's phase 3. We got there too. I got to phase 3 against the reigning, defending, most dominant, vicious DFC champion of all time. I'm pretty happy with that. Like, phase 3 of the boss fight. Yeah. We should have had music ready to go for that. But goddamn, dude, that was nuts. That was nuts. Checking the Discord now to see if anybody's streaming. Nobody looking to follow that performance. It's a tough number to follow, boys. I know it's tough to follow. But damn. Wow. I'm actually surprised it was like only about an hour and 20 maybe. Hour and 20 duel. I've seen worse. I did give up the first 2 rounds very quickly though. As soon as I put on that IDR helm, shit turned around, dude. That made a big difference. Made a big difference. Yeah, it certainly felt longer. Like, we were actually only dueling for that long. The stream's been up for longer than that. But, like, I think our duel, like, we started probably 30 minutes after the start of stream. So it might have been even less than an hour and 20. Which, honestly, dude, that's some of the best duels that you'll see. Like, some of the closest duels. They're not quick and over very quickly. They feel miserable. They feel very long. But, like, it's not uncommon to see that. I'm surprised it wasn't longer, but it was good. This was the setup I used versus here, I'll transition over here. This was the setup I used versus Elite. It was a 15 IAS max damage duel in this. This is a terrible bow. I have a better one coming over from ladder, but double bear COA. Oh no, I actually had an IDR helm, sorry. I had an IDR helm on for that. And then High Lords, Enigma, Drax, Rep Life Rings with cast and min damage. T-Gods, Rep Life Boots. Rep Life is very important in the duel. Certainly you would want to have like Gore Riders, like ideally, so you just have more open wounds. You're more aggressive, you're more offensive, but those duels tend to be long, grindy duels. So, like, rep life is just the way to go. And then we have max damage charms, and then we had resistance charms in the inventory because we didn't want to get cracked with lightning or fire. Bow side and actually have it hurt. Like, hurt more than it should. It's always gonna hurt, but we didn't need it hurting more than it should. But we usually have max AR lifers down here too. Yeah, man. What a crazy duel. I'm a little demoralized. I'm happy it's over. I was really hoping to be the HLD champ, but we're gonna have to try another day. Another day in another way. Yeah, rep life, especially in that duel, Kyle, is very overlooked. Like, people complain about rep life all the time, but it really only matters in those very, very long, grindy, close, back and forth duels. You know, that they go on forever. And it literally, you could see Elite repped back to full, basically. I think he was like 80 or 90% after being won. You know, it certainly matters. It certainly plays a big role in the duel. And then it's infinitely harder for me to get that sin back down to 1 than it is for the sin to get me down to 10%, where I have to kind of kick back. Let my rep life take over. Let my life tap take over. But yeah, even we use rep life even with life tap because it's just tap doesn't always go off, man. We get a 5% chance. Just cleanse when he isn't looking. Yeah. Technically could do it if we didn't have rep life, but then shit it just looks bad and gets really questionable over the course of a very long duel. So I wanted to fight free of reproach, but I'd thought about that. Epeen was cut in half today by Elite. Sliced it. Sliced it with a 4-foot-long shinobi blade. Chopped it in half. But luckily, my Epeen was fucking huge. So even chopped in half, it's bigger than most. Look at this guy. This guy's look, he puts his hand on his hip because he doesn't give a shit, dude. He knows. He's like, look at my fucking Epeen with this fucking bow. He's like, yo, Kasia, where you at, baby? Like, this is what he does. He fucking knows. What's up, baby? You don't fuck around, dude. It's like, you like that Widowmaker? I'll sell it to you for that ass. That's what it's... Oh, man, she walked away. She don't like that. Yeah, she's a fucking feminist. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck you, Kasia. Yeah, that's what she is. That's what she is. Anybody! Is there no one else? I thought we were gonna do it. I was so hyped. Thought we were gonna do it. I guess I'll just have to settle for being #1 LLD. Oh, is he? That's a good question. Yo, what are you doing? Don't post in announcements. Bruh. God damn it. This shit populates to other servers. You're gonna get a message that's like, I need a guy. I hope he gets so many messages now that's just like, hey, heard you were looking for someone, you married? They don't understand the context. Hope he gets that. Teach him to post in announcements. Tax is waiting on toy. Okay, good, good. Any word from these boys? Toy GVN. I'm gonna see, try to tag these guys in, DFC chat. At GVN. Looks like GVN is offline. Tay PK. Tay PK looks like he's offline. The fuck? The fuck? It's unfortunate. Gotta report these scores. 4-2, unfortunately. I thought we were going to bring in the new year, boys. I'm a little let down. But we're just going to have to do it again next year. Next year will be our year. Elite stays the champ. Damn. Yeah, I saw that, Mark. Yeah, we got on that too. We did some gambling. Did some more gambling. That was pretty sweet. Got some more pretty good stuff. I did end up, for the first time, charseeing. I charseed my charm, though. My Geats. Right at the end. I was packing up, selling all my rings, getting ready to quit. Boom. Charseed the charm. I was so pissed. I talked all that shit to Joby. Thanks, Will. I did, man. I was certainly ready for it. I was certainly ready for that duel. I was like, this is gonna be a grindy one. I knew that that the build itself would tilt elite. So I was like ready for it. I was like, this should at least get me to phase 3, maybe to a W. I had confidence in the build. But elite is just a savage, man. There's a reason people are at the top of the ladder, man. There's a reason people are so highly ranked like elite. There's a reason he's the long-time, 9-time reigning, defending champion of the DFC. He's got the answers, man. He knows how to duel. He ain't no chump. He ain't no chump. Guy is a savage. Very, very hard to beat. Joby 2.0. Yeah, dude, Joby was the original champ. You remember that. You remember that. You Charcy 240-15 Geeds? Oh my god. That sucks, dude. Oh, one was a 40 lifer. Oh my god. Where is that guy I'm dueling? Dio was surprisingly not on the card. The fact that Dio wasn't on the card made me feel good about going up against Elite. I was like, oh, Dio ain't here. They're gonna need a championship contender. I will happily step up. I think probably Chew 30 is next in line. We might see a Sin v Sin matchup. I think Chew 30 would certainly take the title back. But it all depends on what, I mean, I hate to call the match before it happens. Depends on what people sign up as, what makes for a good fight. There's a lot of things that go into matchmaking. But, yeah. Alright, boys, well, while we wait, I say we kill some people. I say we murder some people. Search a shot. Yeah, cheers to you, Go Gators. Look at how handsome this fucking dude is, though. Got his trigger finger ready. Handsome dude. It's really a shame he couldn't have got the job done. I say we fire up the alt account. Yeah, and then God shows up. You know what it is. You know what it is. God the PKer. God the bounty hunter. God the #1 LLD in the world. New title. Recently earned. And what a savage he is. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Oh wow, look at this. There's a lot of different builds here. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Holy cow. These guys all AFK? These guys all AFK? AFK, boys? Go Titan. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Okay. You see how it is. See how it is. We gotta break his name lock. Nice shots. Nice shots. See if we can lead him past these puddles. Oh, it was only a matter of time, boys. It was only a matter of time. He's tilted. He's tilted. Y'all boys, you gotta see this. Look at this tilt. Oh, he can't name it. He goes, this is stupid. I can't name lock. Hit Alt twice. Should fix it. I thought he was saying it was stupid because of the matchup.
The order welcomes you.
Alright, here we go. Ooh. 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 Ooh, now we got the pattern down, boys. Now we got the pattern down. What up, Shirley?
Yes?
He says BRB. We got a paladin. We got a barb. We got a barb and a paladin. Go frog. Oh, he's leapy. What a leapy boy. Oh, nice. GG. Cool build. Leapy boy, dude. That is a cool build. Just insight leapy. That's pretty sweet, man. This guy's a hammered. Oh, man. It's gonna be tough for him to take out a Hammerden with that leapy boy, I would think. It's gonna be tough for him to take a Hammerden out. Oh my god, he did though. He did. Holy Holy shit. Oh shit. All right, good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Y'all about to duel? Good stuff, man. Happy to see that. Thanks for the heads up, Dirty. All right, let's see if we can get in on this. See if we can get in on this, boys. See if we can do some adjustments. Yeah, good enough. Good enough, right? Looks okay. Looks okay. GG, these guys are about ready to duel. We might have to see if we can kill somebody again real quick. Go frog. I bet I could get him. I bet I could get him. Alright, here we go. We just have to time him, I think. Oh, now he's doing the whirlwind too. Okay. Okay. Nice. Good duel, dude. Good duel. It's very good. He was also picking up on my timing. He also goes into God mode when you get him into 10%. Duel's different. Oh, is it not working, dude? What the fuck? We just set those up. Yeah, it is pretty sweet. It's a really good name for that barb. He knew what he was doing. Frog, the leap barb. All right, here we go. We're gonna try it again. He's doing short leaps now. Oh shit! One-shotted, baby. That's what's up. That's God, the number one LLD. He gonna figure you out, and he's gonna land that shot. He's gonna land that shot. He's gonna land that shot. How do you put down a frog? You one-shot it. All right, here we go, boys. These guys, are they going to chaos, or is it TZ cat? What's going on here? I hear some shit going on now. Oh no, it's Rocky Way, Stony Tomb. Okay, yeah, these guys are clearing chaos. Going to do a chaos duel, I believe. That's kind of sweet, actually. Some different place to duel. Different place to check out. Pretty big fan of that. GG, boys. Man, it's good to have another duel. Holy shit, I was so hyped for that last one. I thought for sure, boys, we was gonna get there. I thought for sure we was gonna get there. We unfortunately didn't, though. We unfortunately didn't. It's too bad. It's really too bad. I don't know. I found the duels without Enigma a lot more exciting. Mostly because it's not so fast that I can actually keep up with what's going on. Yeah, for sure. Like, Enigma is... duels where people don't teleport as much are certainly a lot more fun to watch, I think. Especially for people who are, like, newer and just getting into PvP. It's like... if you've never dueled before and you just see a whole bunch of people teleporting around, it can feel kind of chaotic. It certainly can. I understand that sentiment for sure. Yeah, the LLD is also pretty cool. There's also a lot of teleporting in LLD. People usually just do it with teleport staffs, though. But they only have so many charges, and you have to be really good at weapon swapping when you do that. There's like a certain cadence to it. Certain level of skill teleporting in LLD. Yeah, I think Enigma was good for the game, but it's like an interesting trade-off because it certainly makes some duels like... It makes dueling in general for people who are new to it more chaotic. It certainly does. No doubt there. No argument there. But yeah. It's like one of those, it's like a necessary evil. Happy to see these boys going at it though. Holy. Dirty checking out claws, checking out these mat jabs, checking out the things he needs to check out. This is a guy who he isn't the elitist type. Seeing shit drop in the chaos, and the blood more even, and not picking it up. He ain't that type. You do it with the LLD barb? Yeah, it's I think hard to do. Very, very hard to do. It takes a very skilled barb to do it in LLD, but it's certainly the best payoff if you can do it with a barb in LLD. Yeah, certainly takes a lot of skill to do something like that. What's going on here? What's going on here? Egret from Game of Thrones? That's a cool name. Go someone. Go. He's a big Zon. Oh, this guy's gone? Oh! You want to pull out that FOH stick, bros. You're going to get clapped. Best LLD in the game, boys. Top G of LLD. Top G of LLD. Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright, we just gonna let that. Oh my god, no, we ain't gonna do shit. We just gonna get killed. GG. Nice build. He does the impale too, I really like that. Very interesting. Can't miss. It's now like Smite because it's so slow. Takes like 470,000 frames to execute. So like they made it work like Smite, which I think is kind of smart. Oh, sick, dude. Look at that helm. Goes after. Yeah, he's got a sick build. Oh my god. Oh! We almost got there. GG. You kind of have to fight through the amp, and you have to act like you're running away so that they pull out the bow, and then you charge them. It's all a mind game. Dueling is just a mind game, boys. Alright, you guys ready? Alright, GG. GG, boys. Start it up, my dudes. We here. We here. Alright, boys, so this is Dirty versus Max. I believe are these guys going Sin v Sin? Is that what I see going on here? We got some Sin v Sin action happening. Now that is something right there. That is something. Very interesting to see Two very skilled Sins going at it here. Now, I would believe this is going to be extremely difficult for a player like Dirty. Oh my god. Is Max on a Trapper? Is he on a Trap Hybrid? Oh my god. Is he on Trap Blade Fury Hybrid? This is something they likely would have had to have agreed to, because technically against the rules, but if both players agree. But it looks like perhaps Max, yeah, Max is chucking Blade Furies, dude. He might be on a hybrid. Might be on a Blade Fury hybrid. Interesting. Oh my god, what a savage. Now, the thing is, he also kind of sets himself back a little bit because his life pool is so low. His life pool is very, very low. So if Dirty can get in and actually land some traps, it could actually pay off quite handsomely for him, because his traps are going to hurt. If he can turn it into a trap duel, his traps are going to hurt far more comparably than Max's are. But Max has some vicious damage with those Blade Furies, man. You do not want to get hit by that. And it looks like Max might be in trouble just based on kind of how he's playing. Look at this nice angle in here from Dirty. Cutting around that corner, chucking traps. Now, Max on his bicycle here. He's going to make him chase him a bit. Love that setup. Dirty just getting in and out. Dirty doing a great job here. Avoiding a lot of damage. But, dude, it could be over very quickly with Max. Nice CT casting on behalf of Dirty. He ain't messing around. He ain't messing around. He ain't going to take these willy-nilly risks. He ain't going to take these stupid risks going in. He knows what he's up against. He knows what could happen. Oh, it certainly will be TVT, I think. Max is probably gonna leverage that a bit as well. Might be hearing some game sound here. I'm actually gonna exit out of this game. Oh, no wonder we were hitting so hard, dude. Physical damage. The buff for today is physical damage. Oh, man. Well, shit. That just so happened to help me in the Elite's duel, too, and I still didn't get there. Oh, well, it's basically like an extra Ohm rune from what I understand. It's not really that much. Who's Tempest? He should be, like, in Discord. I think it's 7 Empest. Yeah, it's really not much at all. Coooley, I sent you a message about me and Darren's match. We wanted to give you a couple of options to decide on. Probably do tomorrow. Okay, GG. GG, I'll check it out, bro. Okay. Interesting. Good question. So these guys are talking about doing an NVD mirror, bear only, or 13 spirit, or BVN mirror, 13 spirit, and allow clay golem. I think either one is fine, really. I mean, it's... Could just do both if you wanted. Just allow clay golem. Clay golem and bear only. Fuck it all. Do it up. I mean, that's one of the matchups where the clay golem doesn't necessarily matter as much in NVD. It doesn't matter as much. Sure, it does matter some because it'll slow down the run walk, which is pretty important. Oh my god, dude, look at this. Look at this. Dirty getting bludgeoned by these traps. Max actually making a comeback here. Max making a comeback. Max's back was on the ropes. NVD oak birds only. Oh my god, that'd be miserable. Oh my god, and Max gets there in the TVT duel, basically. I'm not sure if he actually got clapped with Blade Fury there. I don't think I wasn't paying attention for a split second there, but I don't think he did. I don't think he got clapped with Blade Fury. I think that was a trap duel. I could be wrong, but that's 0-1 in favor of Max. GG, boys. Good old TVT. GG on the TVT. Boys, I just want to say I get a little notification on my phone. Whenever Coooley Live goes live, I get a little notification on my phone. I gotta say, thumbnail for today's stream. Boys, you gotta give it to me, okay? Put a lot of work into that. I made a whole video around it. How many people make a whole video around a thumbnail? Boys, I do a lot of shit. I was really hoping that could have panned out. Boys, do you know how good of a year this would have been if I would have cashed out as the #1 HLD, #1 LLD? They would have to write books. They would have to study this shit. They'd probably study it as a mental case. But at least they'd study it. You know? I was looking forward to it. God, I thought I was going to have it. GG, and these boys going at it again. It looks like, Dirty getting tagged with trap damage, man. This is insane. Old nephew texted me. I bought him a Nerf gun for Christmas. Savage Nerf gun, dude. And, he's already looking forward to the next match. Pretty pumped. Pretty pumped. Bottom up. It's like a bow. It's like an automatic auto-fire and bow. Of course it's a bow, because I got it for him, right? So of course it's a bow. It's like auto-fire, and it's from, like, it's from Minecraft. You just hold down. It's just fucking guided arrows and shit. Just they seek them out. Did you expect any less? Kid's related to me, dude. We're gonna teach him the right way. Fucking That's what we do. Runs in the fam. Score right now is 0-1 in favor of Max. Zychek. Ah, I didn't socket it with an next Christmas. Next Christmas. Play more fun for the BVN. Neither of us run block in that matchup on Necro. Yeah, GG. Do it up, dude. Do what makes you happy. I was studying the suggestion there for a bit, honestly, Go Gators, just to see if there was, like, something I thought might be unfair or more fair for one player. I don't really see that. I think it's pretty solid. It's pretty fair. I think it actually favors you, honestly, when you guys do a mirror like that, because you're pretty savage on the doo-doo, man. And it's going to force Stadium to be of equal skill level or be able to next level you on a Necro, and I don't think many people can do that. So I think it favors you when you're on the doo-doo. But when you guys swap it up and do the mirror, that's where it's all going to come into play, I think. Actually like this. These players, knowing that this would be TVT, chose to do this in Chaos Sanctuary. I really like that. Because they know that this can also be a very long-range, grindy duel in TVT. You know, they tend to be that way. It's a duel of distance, is what it is. Now, granted, Max is a hybrid, and can get in there with some vicious Blade Fury damage. But you rarely ever will see a Sin get that close in TVT. You know, you're rarely going to see a Sin get that close. If they make a mistake, it can be very, very beneficial for Max. He can get some savage damage in there with Blade Fury. But this is typically the duel you'll see, is like both players just kind of figuring out. They don't want like right now, Dirty can't really teleport out. You see that? You see those 5 traps set up right there at a very, very spread out, very evenly spread out there from Max. That was insane. That was well done. We'll get there, Dio. Eventually he's gonna get there. And when he really gets to the next level and starts playing D2R, well then that kid's getting a Widowmaker. Oh, nice stomp there from Max. Oh my god. Nice chain lock there from Max. He actually was able to close the distance, and that's something very interesting. You don't actually see that a lot in TVT. Is a chain lock coming from the assassin who manages to get on screen of the other one. You typically don't see that. Possibly sometimes if someone has chosen to be a whirl girl in a TVT matchup, which is usually not the way to go. Usually don't want to do that. But Blade Fury is a little different. It still leaves you with some of the similar vulnerabilities that Whirlwind does. The vulnerability you have with Whirlwind is when you choose to chain lock in Whirlwind. If the assassin gets out of the way, or hell, even if they don't, all they have to do is just set up traps and then kind of move around. Blade Fury sort of opens you up in a similar way, where you're stuck in that animation throwing Blade Fury until it's over. But the risk-reward of Blade Fury versus Whirlwind is huge. You know, if you connect with that Blade Fury, it's practically good night. Whirlwind on a Sin, not so much, especially on a hybrid trapper, on a spider. Not usually so much. You might cut him open, you might do some damage. But it's never going to be absolutely vicious and devastating. Blade Fury, on the other hand, certainly will be. Where's Maddie when you need a pure trap v trap, right? Yeah, that guy's savage too, man. Savage trapper. What we have here is another TKO on behalf of Zychek Max. Another TKO. I always look away for the TKO, so I'm always responding to something. You never know. You gotta be attentive for Sin v Sin. You never know what could happen. It could all be over in a second, or it could take a long time. You never know. 104 goal on Max. So yeah, no, I mean easy. I don't think anybody would even take that offer. If anyone took that offer, it would have to be like 500 to 100. I think it's a 5-to-1 favor, dude. Legendary Sin players such as Zychek himself. Gonna have to weigh that one. GG. And if you guys are dueling too, Brand, if you want to jump on at any time, I'm actually gonna keep an eye on the Discord. Because sometimes we bounce back and forth between duels, especially long ones. Like, if I wasn't the person playing in that last duel, it certainly would have been one that I would have bounced back and forth to another duel between, because I knew it was going to be long and grindy and vicious. So, yeah, no doubt. We've been known to do that. This is typically a longer duel, too. We can kind of swap back and forth between rounds. We often do that. I think it's a good way to go. Keeps the action going. Wondering if I don't know what's going on here. Wow. Did Dirty go Hodo set up? What? Oh my god, that's interesting, dude. That's interesting. That makes him extremely vulnerable to the Blade Fury. No chance of claw blocking it, right? But I suppose with how many are coming at you at once, it's probably rare you claw block it anyway, but still. Those things can miss, there's a lot of different ways that could go wrong. Very interested to see how this pans out. That or it could have been his CTA. Yeah, no, he's still on dual claw. Never mind. He was on CTA side. He was on CTA side. I was a little worried there. I was like, I'm not sure. Not sure if this is the best approach. But he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Now, that's something that probably a build like Max could get away with. Because he's got so much dex in that build. He's got so much dex that he just has max block with a regular spirit shield. It's insane. He'd probably get away with that. Alright, Demented, thanks for the heads up, dude. That should be an interesting one, too. Demented v. Riz. What was the matchup? Was it... What was it? Necro v. Ghost? Is that what it was, if I'm remembering correctly? Come on, y'all might see a black screen here. Don't worry about that. We'll fix it. No, Din v. Sin. That's what it was. Din v. Sin. Yep. Oh, that one's going to be dope, dude. That one's going to be dope. Yeah, I remember it actually being an interesting match. I remember it when I set it up. I was like, yep, this will be interesting. H-Din, VT. What kind of Din? Ranger Din? I think Ranger Din would be an interesting one. I think I would get crushed against a Ghost Sin. Ranger Din loses straight to a Ghost Sin, but VT, yeah, GG, dude. That should be a fun one. I think I hope you do better than my Sin v Din today, man. I hope you do better than I did. I think if you're a good aggressive player like yourself and you can chain lock and you can put the pressure on people with a Din when you need to, there's certainly windows where you can finish the duel. The big problem with my abilities on a Paladin is aggressing on a Paladin, on a VT, a Smiter, telelocking, any of this stuff, is such high-level play that even after decades of playing this game, I cannot do it. It literally, I can't even fathom how you would go about doing it against some of the top players. We always see nasty aggression from VT players and all of this until you get to the highest level of competition where people know how to get out of your traps, your locks. Like, then you can't do it. Like, so even if you are super good, it's so hard to do, man. But much respect to the people that can. That's the reason I play bow Dins. That's the reason I play Dins that are largely defensive. Just because I can't aggress. I don't have the ability to, but even if I did, Dins are not in a good spot to aggress, I don't think, in D2R. It's just doesn't work out very well. Ever. At the highest level of play. Yeah, Sorcs are fun, man. Root actually just built a Sorceress. I'm hoping we get to see him duel, man. His Sorceress is savage. We actually just changed some rules in the DFC, allowing more % energy shield. I believe it's 88 or 89. 88, I believe. So that actually opened the way for certain Sorceress builds. Opened the door a little bit. Kind of let out some of the reins. And I was happy to see Root's Sorceress. He actually got a big win against Joby last week. Very cool. Very cool. Happy to see it. Very well played, too. Yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny. I think that would be cool, man. The thing is, the reason you can't use like EBOTD Warpike, or really what you would use, I think you would probably use an F-Def Decapitator if you're trying to go for the big one-shots. The reason it's so hard to do that on a charger is because if you miss, like, or if you get caught on the shadow, you are dead. Because it will take forever to, like, swing the axe, and then you're eating so many traps. So, like, at least with a phase blade, the attack speed is so quick that, like, you can recover from a miss. Or from getting trapped by the shadow. But yeah, I've been known back in LOD on the Ranger Den to put F-Death Decapitator on in pub duels and just one-shot people randomly. That was always fun. Prime TVT right here, boys. Edge of the screen, edge of the seat. Edge of the screen, edge of the seat. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. TVT is usually like this. But I mean, like I said, Max has the ability, if he can get a chain, if he can get up close, he has the ability to finish it quickly. So like the reason that Dirty is being cautious here is because he needs to be. And it's the same with Max. He needs to be cautious too. Because if Max comes in, his trap damage is far inferior, comparably, when you consider both players' life pools to Dirty's. So, like, he could easily get one-shotted by a 5-stack. Or very close to it. Even with all of the, with everything, claw block, and, you can't, if you're a dual claw, you can't use any T-gods or anything like that. But I wouldn't be surprised if Max isn't dual claw. If he didn't go with the dual claw setup, just so that he could use T-gods, because his life total is so low. Damn. Yeah, I think Sin is so... Here's the problem with Sins, right? And here's why I actually love Max's Sin more than I love most Sins. And why I want to change rules around Max's Sin and make it so that his can thrive and be the way. Like, here's the problem with Sins. Is they're not very exciting to watch. I'll be the one to say it. I'll be the one to say it. Sins are not very exciting to watch. And it's not because of these players. But by the way, dude, look at that. Holy shit. Holy shit, if y'all were betting on Dirty, you might be making a comeback, dude. And the reason is because traps take a long time to kill your opponent, a prepared opponent. They're not going to one-shot your opponent. Even whirlwind sins, unless you're a complete ghost sin, you're not gonna shred your opponent quickly. An assassin is designed inherently to be very powerful, but do damage over time. It's just what they do, and it forces just about every sin duel, to be long range. To be they have to use their range. They can't overexpose themselves in a lot of ways. So just about every duel you see with a Sin, there's very few of them that end quickly. If they're going up against a Zon, they have to keep the distance. They have to go in and out. And they're gonna get dodged, avoid, evaded. Might get low rolls on their traps. Hey, yo. By the way.
Take a shot.
Oh, man, hold on. Hold on. I might have some double shit going on right here. Let me get this fixed. Let me try to get this fixed. I'm not sure why it echoes like that. I have no idea. But I will take a shot, brother. Cody, my dude, thank you so much for the super chat. My dude, that's awesome. You just finished me off right there. That was dope. Thank you so much, man. Cheers to you. I might have to refill. I think it's because I run this in studio mode and it doesn't deactivate. I have no idea. I thought I fixed the echo last time, but apparently I didn't. I'm gonna refill. Gotta refill. Oh, it could also be. Hold on. I think I might know what it is. Maybe. Yeah, that could be it. I think I fixed it. I had to fix it in the same way that we fixed the video. It broadcasts the multiple tracks. I believe. I apologize for the loud echo, but I also just want to give a second shot to Cody. Any excuse, bro. Cheers to you, my dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait for it.
Take 4 more shots, laughing face.
Alright. A, we fixed the echo. B. Holy shit. My dude, Vex. Cheers to you. 4 shots, bro. I might give you 5 for that, brother. Thank you so much for that. That support is huge, man. It means a lot. You're a fucking champ. Oh.
Testing.
Cody, you're the man. Another shot for Cody as well. For testing purposes, bro, I really appreciate that. Cheers, man. You didn't have to do that. Holy shit. All right, Vex. We got 4 more for you, my dude. 4 more. Free shot. Buy 4, you get 1 free. Cheers, bro. Thank you so much. That's huge. Cool, you gonna be on Trapper next week? Diablo fighting assassins? That's what it should be. There should be a DFA. A whole league. Sins are banned in DFC, and then there's a whole league for just assassins. You wanna play Sins? You're gonna play other Sins. And then you'll feel like we all feel. That'll be how it is. All the time. Cheers to you again, Vex. Appreciate you, dude. That support is huge right now, man. This rate, I might have to put that towards a whole nother bottle for next stream. I have to really turn this up. I have to get the good stuff. I would almost certainly go ES. I'm not sure if 200 FCR, though, Primo, is necessary in PvP. Well, really ever, in my opinion. I don't think 200 FCR is necessary. Unless you're really trying to min-max, like, farming with a sorceress. So I think the 200 FCR might be a little overkill. But regardless, if you still go with it, it can be a fun build. And if you go with it, I would almost certainly say ES. By the way, Vex. My dude, thank you so much for the membership. That's going to be another cheers, man. You're going to keep me in the tank all night. Cheers, bro. Thank you so much. Official welcome to the team. Holy shit. Too kind, man. You're too kind. I don't deserve this. After getting my head caved in for the championship title, I feel like I let you boys down. I built it up. I made a video. And then I got my ass kicked. I don't deserve all this kindness. I certainly appreciate it. Vex, you're the man, bro. Thank you so much. Cheers. I think we're 1 in the tank now. 1 in the hole. Yeah, I want to try it out and then dial it back if need be. I think that's a good way to do it. And again, this is coming from someone... I don't play a lot of Sorceress, honestly. So, In my experience, a lot of sorceresses go 105, which makes me assume that that's probably the way to go. A lot of sorceresses actually use Enigma when they do when they go for you know, either ES builds or the like. They'll use Enigma for a lot of reasons. By the way, holy fuck. Holy fuck, Dong. I don't know how much 40 sec is, but we're going to treat it like it's $40. Okay? I say that, and before you know it, people are going to be sending shit in yen. They will be sending shit in yen. Be like, all right, Coooley, that's 4 million shots. I'd be careful how I go about this, but you know what? Dong, just because you're you, bro. Cheers to you. And that's probably going to be quite a bit more of them. That's going to be, based on my calculations. Based on my calculations, it's going to be 9 more. Holy shit. That's insane. That's insane. Like $4? Oh, shit. Well, fuck it. 9 more. We'll divide them over everybody that's come in today. Vex and all of his generosity. We'll loop him in there too. We'll loop him in there. This will be for Vex and Dong. And of course, Cody. It's for everybody. You bought rounds on the house, bro. Cheers to that, man. I have to refill already. I feel like this is the thing to do after getting beat by Elite in one of the most miserable, grindy, long-range, long-term duels I've ever been in. God damn it, I thought I was going to walk home with that title today, boys. I thought today was going to be the day. But it just goes to show, if you ever beat Elite in a dream, you better wake up and apologize. If you get that thought in your head. This guy's here to hold on to that title for a very long time. I thought I was going to cheese it away from him. But I couldn't do it. Call that dual juice. Yeah, man, it's definitely a performance-enhancing drug. I know y'all call me crazy. There might be some people who's like, Coooley, that might not be so healthy. But dude, I think before you duel, especially before a big fight like that, before someone versus Elite, I told you, I took those shots, and it was after the second round I started chilling out. My nerves started relaxing a little bit. And I was finally able to get in my rhythm. I got some kills. Started dueling better. But then that forced him into phase 2 and then phase 3. Just can't get there, man. When you get to phase 3 with Elite, shit gets real hard, dude. He's the toughest boss in the game. Oh, man, look at this. Max chucking that Blade Fury from a distance. And, dude, Dirty can't even go in. Dirty is so low, he can't go in. He can't get hit by a trap. He can't get hit by Blade Fury. There's so much shit right now. I'm surprised we don't see Max just busting out a Widowmaker, honestly. I'm surprised he ain't got one of those in, like, a cube or some shit. And he just busts that out for weird situations like this. That Max is the type of player that would do something like that. I say that, and now you watch guided arrows fly across the screen. He's like, yeah, Coooley, I always got everything in my inventory. That's just how I build this in. I always am able to do everything. That's Max's sins. Be prepared to be surprised. Oh, Max is pretty low, too. By the way, cheers to all you boys tonight. Cheers to Dong, Vex, Cody. You guys are the shit. It's FT4. FT4 is what they are. You know, and I believe currently it's 2-1 in favor of Max. 2-1 in favor of Max, and this round is almost over. It looks like it may go in the favor of Max. Looks like it may go in the favor of Max. But you never know. Max is very low, too. Max is extremely low. Both these guys CTing up on each other. It's a duel of distance, man. See, this is what I say. Remember how we were, you know, I was talking a lot of shit, you know, in the duel with Elite, being like, hey, this is Sins. It's basically how it is. When Sins are low, dude, they set traps up and they try to get you to run into them, which is what they do.
Cheers.
Hey, yo, my dude, Milos, Woodlanders. Holy shit. That's 5 shots. That's 5 shots, bro. Cheers to you, Milos. Thank you so much, man. That support is huge. I really appreciate that, dude. Cheers, my man. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. I might look into that. There's probably some cool things we can do. Especially with, you know, consistent DFCs. People watching these things, tuning in, even after stream. I see people tuning in, watching these streams after the stream. And, yeah, that's certainly something, dude. Either a match counter or something. I feel like we need to increase the quality of and rewatchability of DFCs. Certainly interested in that now. I mean, I know a lot of people just tune in because best commentator in the DFC. Right here, right? It's not a... I know there's not a lot of competition. I don't want to hear shit about that. The point is, if I'm not going to be the number one HLD, I will be the number one commentator in the DFC. It's all about perspective and eliminating competition. Oh, big hit from Max. Now this is scary because, believe it or not, Dirty might actually be Mind Blast PK, which, you say that, but it's like, good luck. You can't really get in that close because he risks so much. Look at this, boys. This is typical TVT. This is how they go, boys. You could, like, start up a little campfire here. You start up a little campfire. This is usually how they go. Sing, you know, roast some marshmallows, sing the Kumbaya. This is how elite in my duel would have been if it was in Chaos. It wouldn't have changed much. Oh my god, dude. And Max goes in for the Mind Blast PK and gets it. GG, dude. By the way, cheers to you again, Milos. My dude. That's awesome. Next year is going to be the year, Dong. You mark my words. You mark my words. You guys have seen me. I'm making more content, streaming a lot more now. I should say, streaming a little more frequently. I don't like to commit. But we've been doing a lot more. And I think with all that time, we should be able to build something that can cheese our way to the top.
I can't carry anymore.
And I do mean cheese. Because I'm not as good of a dueler as everybody else in the DFC. I don't even deserve to be number 6, if you ask me. I really don't deserve to be that high up. But I've certainly been creative in a lot of my builds for my entire life. I created a build today, boys, that got to phase 3 boss fight against Elite. Literally tilted him, talking shit in the moor. I've never been happier in my life. I tried to talk shit back to see if I could tilt him. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I thought he would just quit. He might just give it to me if I talked enough shit. He'd be like, oh, fuck it, Coooley, it ain't worth it. Main point is, next year is the year. We're going to refine these cheesy builds. And we are going to set the benchmark for cheese. If I have to cheese my way to a DFC championship, I don't give a fuck, boys. I'm gonna do it. If Dirty can actually watch a PvP video, build a character, become one of the nastiest duelers in the DFC, there's no reason I can't build a character that can cheese my way to the top. No way. No way that can't happen. It's possible. A Magatu Coooley? What the fuck is this? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Magatu? The fuck? What is this? Hold on, black screen. Black screen. I'm actually gonna switch over. What the fuck is Magatu? Mugatu, sorry. Mugatu. Mugatu. Oh my god. From Zoolander. I mean, I'm practically there. I mean, that's basically my hairline. Would be easy to pull off. I need a bit different shades. Could happen. Could happen. Dude, that was actually one of the cool things. You guys know On a Cake Live? That's actually one of the cool things that I appreciate about a lot of her streams. Is that she does all that crazy shit, dude. Have you seen some of her streams? She dresses up, like, literally puts, like, full face, full body makeup on sometimes. To get into character for shit. I'm just too lazy for most of that shit. Like, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but, dude, for D4, we might have to do something. Might have to do something. I'm thinking about, like, getting some sort of robe where I can be like the monk from D2, you know what I mean? Like in hardcore when you die in D2, unlike they do in D2R. They don't do this in D2R. They should do this, but they don't. They turn you like into a monk. You have that little hood. You're like a spirit. I was thinking about doing that. It's simple. I could wear the shades still. You can pull it off. Duels on LOD, let's go. Yeah. Oh, dude, I've seen Zoolander, but it was so long ago. And it was definitely so long where I would not remember the name Mugato. Whatever it is. Yo, what's up, Sagacious? My dude. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Sagacious. I saw your long message, and I was like, this is gonna take a lot of emotional energy. I've read half of it. I just want to give you an update. I've read half. There was a lot... Dude, whenever Sagacious sends you a message, boys, there's a lot of thought and a lot of research that's gone behind it. That requires a lot of emotional energy and attention. I've made it halfway. I'm getting there. But it's really good work, man. It's really good work. I saw the sheet. Dude, we're putting together this sheet of item change suggestions for D2R. I really hope they take it. Change the power level of some items in D2R. I think it's like, long overdue. Like, PVM is easy. So, like, who really cares what it does to PVM? People are going to complain in PvP. Everybody bitches about everything in PvP. That's the problem. There's so many people that bitch about everything. Oh man, I can't perpetually stun my opponent anymore into oblivion and completely make them miserable and lock them out with Mind Blast. This game sucks. You know what I mean? Like, people complain about everything. You know, you can't listen to all the complainers about PvP. You gotta listen to the non-biased ones. The Paladin players. Those are the ones you gotta listen to. The Ranger Din players. Those are the ones that ain't gonna lie to you. They're gonna give it to you straight. They know what's up. They've been oppressed. They've had their back against the ropes their entire lives. JMPK, 1X on LOD. Let's go. Nah, bro. We got duels. We got duels. We're gonna kill people's eyes going back to those graphics. We rework elite uniques, yeah. Yeah, look at what PD2 did. Yeah, PD2 is really good. I really love some of the stuff they did. Really hate some of the stuff they did, but absolutely love the fact that they're still, like, Senpai and team are still reworking and, like, treating the game as though support never stopped for it. I think that's so cool, man. Their newest season where they have the boss Rathma is so dope. It looks so good, man. I don't play it, but I watch some YouTube videos on it every once in a while. And if you haven't seen it yet, just go look at, like, first Barb Rathma kill. It's probably one of the coolest things you'll ever see. One of the coolest Diablo videos you'll ever see. Really nuts. And it was just put out recently. Football fan at all? Not really, dude. The only big sport that I get into is mixed martial arts. Oh my god, dude. Dirty gets there again! In this very long grindy duel. It's now 2-2, I believe. Got hit real hard there at one point. No, it might be 3-2, I believe. I think it's 3-2 in favor of Max. But holy shit, what a back and forth, dude. What a back and forth Sin v Sin battle. Just looking at the DFC chatter channel, I see Reflex. This is Bowie looking for Fire Sork Root. Bull Cathos posts a meme of him hiding. You'll never find me. I love this Discord. I love this Discord. We've all got our little personalities and shit. We're all like equally as crazy. I'm so happy we found each other, boys. Hold on, black screen. Don't worry about it. It's coming back. It's coming back. We got it. Dude, I want that too, dude. I think that you know that suggestion I made in the changes video, the most recent, like it was a history video that didn't look like a history video. You know, the new enigma that I suggested in there with Tyrael's Might, I think should certainly be a thing. It was like Tyrael's Might with plus to teleport, 30 cast, and +1 to skills. It makes people make a decision. Do you want the strength boost, like the huge strength boost? And do you want faster run walk and 2 to skills? Or do you want cast, 1 to skills? I mean, most people would certainly pick that. But it just makes things so much more interesting, dude. Tyrael's Might should feel real good when you find it. It should feel real good. Tyrael's Might should be worth a lot. It's so rare. Yeah, dude. The Steph, I actually tapped out a black belt. Tapped out a black belt one day. That was the highlight of my MMA career. I quit after that. Doesn't really get any better. I was kind of doing it just passively. I was in a dojo once. I kicked a 6'4" dude in the face once, dropped him in front of the dojo. You know, it might not seem like much, but I'm only 5'7". So when you kick a 6'4" dude in the face and drop him, big dude, 250 pounds. You know what's up? There was that. Tapped out a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu 2nd degree black belt. With a sneaky armbar. I had him in side control. Went for the little Kimura. Or Americana. Started going for the Americana. He started trying to defend it. He grabbed his wrist, started defending it. So I took this arm right there. Boom. Right back. Armbarred him. That was it. That was it. Y'all thought I just did the PvP in-game. Nah, man. Nah. We done some PvP IRL, too. You don't fuck around. Yeah, I think so, too, man. I think the game has needed an alternative to Enigma for a very long time. And it has to be an item that gives to teleport. People talk about teleport charges. No. It needs to give to teleport for PvP purposes. You can't have charges in PvP. Did you see how fucking long that duel was between me and Elite? They go for even longer than that sometimes with other people. They're long, grindy. Do you want people actually just grinding out a duel till someone's teleport charges runs out? No, you have to give plus to teleport with any itemization. No charges. And you know, it's just sadly how it is. Unless you just only want it to be for PVM so that you can get to the Chaos Sanctuary quicker and stomp shit and then repair for shitloads of money at the end of a run. It doesn't really make any sense. It needs to have plus to teleport. Teleport is just very necessary, unfortunately. Coooley Quick Hands route, always been like that. Always been that way. Yeah, inventory. I walk around with an inventory full of martial arts skillers, boys. IRL. Yeah. Yeah, don't fuck with me. Right? Get armbarred, get Americana'd, get submitted. With that Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah. Yeah, you think Steven Seagal is scary. You ain't seen Coooley. You don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't Wouldn't fuck with Shirley Serious either. By the way, Dirty in a very good spot health-wise here. Hard to tell exactly where Max is at, what his health is looking like, but Dirty's doing a very good job of keeping this duel at a distance, managing his life total. You're rarely going to get to the chance to do a health check on a Sin. Rarely going to get the chance to do that. Yeah, really, it would be. And people, I've heard a lot of people talk about like budget enigmas or something like that are just like Enigma but worse. Here's the thing. I'm just going to say this. This is going to sound really bad. Some people are going to hear this and they're going to be like, oh, I thought you were one of us, Coooley, but no. Budget Enigma is not the way to go. Like a shittier Enigma is not the way to go. You need an equal caliber or greater Enigma. No such thing as a budget Enigma. If you think Jaw and Bear are expensive, stop playing single player. Go on Battle.net. Play online. Play with other people. Just do it. Thank me in a few months. Come back and thank me. I'll be here streaming. Be like, Coooley, I went and played on Battle.net. Thank you. I always wanted an Enigma and I got one in a day. I mean, that's what it's all about, Coolio. Then we shoot the breeze. I mean, it's all about enjoying the duels. There's actually a lot of action going on here, but it takes place at a distance and takes place sporadically. Like, and that's TVT for you. That's Sin v Sin. Typically. It's very sporadic. Comes in spurts. Everybody always looking for angles. Like the work that these guys are doing right here, they're not lating. They're looking for angles. They're searching for their opponent. They're trying to CT up on them. They're trying to trap them. They're trying to subtly move. That's what Dirty was doing right there. He was trying to subtly move to see if he could make Max teleport in and catch him in the 5-stack, dude. It doesn't seem like much, but they are doing work, dude. I mean, that's just the nature of TVT. And then you see him trying to get these angles, and then Max will go away, and the process will start over. Hunting, slow, methodical, tracking down your opponent, dumping them traps. If y'all, I mean, it's just the nature of a Sin, man. It's how they play. If y'all would have watched my duel from Elite's perspective, it would have been the most boring fucking duel ever. You would have seen like a little bit of action every once in a while, getting cracked by the most savage, highest ranked paladin in the DFC. And then, nothing. For a very long time. Yeah. Would have been boring as fuck, dude. But I think that's Sins in general. Sins don't typically have action-packed duels. The Sin play at the highest level is not very action-packed. It's methodical, it's slow, strategic. AFK sleeping. Make an armor with Telly, FCR, and maybe ED. No skills, no life. Yeah, that would be actually very interesting too. Barbs would love that. All Barbs would select that armor. Possibly Ghost Sins, maybe Sins in general would select that armor. Give up the skills for cast rate to be able to easily hit the 102 with and have teleport. Yeah, and make people make choices. That's what the game is all about, dude. That's what D2 has always been about. Make players make choices. So to have alternate, equally cool options for Enigma is certainly the way to go. I'm a huge fan of that. Huge supporter of that. Yeah. Yeah. Teleport, you gotta figure. If you were playing back in the time when Enigma came out, here's the thing. If you were playing back in the time when Enigma came out, you would have celebrated that item. It would have been, like, if you were playing Diablo, and you were, oh man, I got my, and you were playing anything except a Sorceress, right? Sorceress players hated Enigma because they were like, oh my gosh, all these other guys can teleport now too? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? But everybody else who was like keen on all of the other characters, the Barb, the Paladin, they celebrated Enigma. It was so much differently received when it came out. And I think to the keen OG player, it might still be celebrated. I certainly celebrate Enigma. I love it. Because it was so game-changing. It made so many builds viable. Finally viable. Even if you take out the synergies that they added, so many more builds would be viable. A Whirlwind Barb, a Zealot Paladin. They would be more viable just even going through the game, farming, Necros. They would be so much more viable. Sure, they had all of these cool tools, but they couldn't farm any good areas, man. Like, it was just so slow. Yeah, Zon was good. Zon was good. That was a good one. But even now, some PvP Zons don't use Enigma. Yeah, it never really benefited Zons much anyway, to some degree. They certainly were good, yeah. No doubt, no doubt. They were really good when they got the Ithbo. They were really good when they got the Ithbo. That actually pushed them over the top and made them super viable. Before that, they had Wind Force and the Crusader Bow there. Cliff Killer. Or whatever it was. They didn't have many tools. So, like, Ithbo really pushed them over the top and made them good. So if you're thinking about Zons being, like, super OP back in the day, it was because you're thinking about Zons with an Ithbo. Otherwise, they weren't really that OP. Yeah, and then you had Ithbo with Guided Arrow Pierce that just kept going through your target and knocking them back up to 3 times. That was insane. They capped that to 1 real quick. That was back when this game actually used to care about PvP. Everybody talks about this game like they never cared about PvP with Diablo 2. That couldn't be more fucking wrong. Like, this game the devs used to make changes on this game entirely based on PvP. The fact that they limited DR, why do you think they did that? They did that because of PvP. They didn't do it because of PvM. They limited it because of PvP. People would just stack up mad DR and then not get damaged by the most disadvantaged builds. The builds that couldn't teleport. So they were like, yeah, that's kind of stupid. Teleport in general, I think. The Enigma rune word. A lot of the rune words. PLR being naturally capped. All these changes we talked about were largely PvP based. The changes to the small charms. You guys know the small charms used to be 5% faster run walk? You know why they did that? PvP. Because people were desyncing and they didn't know how to fix it. So they lowered the speed that players could run when they were dueling each other by allowing 3% faster run walk to spawn on charms instead of 5. They used to care about PvP, man. It was a big focus. Yeah, it changed ES too. Yep. Yeah, Shaft, Gaze, Bariza, Noob Cannon, Clear Out, Pudrums. Yeah, Noob Cannon was probably the best. That was probably post-patch though, when you could find jewels. Or no, I'm sorry, expansion, when you could find jewels. That's when the Noob Cannons were good. Yeah, I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them were. Like, a lot of the changes that they made. Go back and look at the patch notes. Like, a lot of them were BattleNet online play based. Whether it was fixing dupes that players were doing, fixing exploits and all of this shit, and mostly changes pertaining to PvP. The PvP nerf, the 1/6 nerf, was something that they added in a patch for PvP. They had this in mind, man. People say that Diablo 2 wasn't a PvP game. It certainly was. It was certainly a big focus of the game. It was the initial end game because there wasn't much of an end game in original D2. It was, hey, you build your character, you beat normal, nightmare, and hell, and then you go beat someone's ass. Like, that was the end game. People these days forget that. They act like that was never the end game. It always was. From the day they launched the game, PvP was the end game. You can tell by the patch notes, you can tell by the changes, you can tell just by the sheer, like, what else do you do after you beat the game? Especially in the early days of it, where you could find all of the items, all of the uniques, you could find them in normal. What are you going to do? You're going to fight each other. That's what they did. The new D2R team is like 2 guys in the basement. Nah, dude. I think they have good intentions. I think Blizzard has good intentions right now. Their team has really good intentions. It's just, I think the current team doesn't have the greatest understanding of balance in D2R. I think that was very clear with Sunder Charms. Is like they didn't. I think they intended for them to open up the door for a lot of builds. They listened to Dobrunsky and took his advice, and which is great. I think it was a good suggestion. I like Sunder Charms, but I don't think they accomplished what they wanted them to, which was opening up whole new builds. They just made the ones that already exist way more powerful. Yeah, and Sunder doesn't really affect PvP. There are certain uses for it, but it certainly doesn't have a huge effect on PvP. Yeah, it was a very good call. Like, it was fun. Like, I like what they did. I'm a fan of the change, but you can tell that, like, back in the day, they would make changes. They made changes like Enigma, where they play. Nobody suggested, hey, go make an Enigma. The devs just had a very good understanding of how to balance the game. So they added an item that gave all characters teleport. They made you make a choice, give up other armors to go for Enigma, and gain the ability to teleport, but forever commit to this armor. Yeah, I mean, it was a true understanding of balance. And I think that's kind of what's missing on the current D2R team to some degree, especially with regard to PvP. I think there's very few, if any, people that understand a true balance of PvP on the D2R team. It's very rare. It's very rare. Because people that are on the D2R team right now probably enjoyed doing Grail lists, probably enjoyed doing a lot of things, MFing, making Tesladins, making these very unique builds. They probably appreciated building unique and rare things. And you can tell based on the changes that they make, which I think is also really cool. I think any change for D2R, any positive change is a change in the right direction. I love the fact that they're focusing on it. Yeah, dude, I'm actually I'm hoping to have a video out about D4. I have some suggestions for it, or I have one big suggestion for it. I want to get it out there. I'm not sure how many people even care about it, but like, I think it actually fixes the game. I think it actually fixes a lot of stuff that people are worried about, and I just want it out there. I don't know what will happen, but I don't want people to say that I never tried anything. Blizzard, nobody will listen to it. No one really cares. But like, I got a big suggestion. I'm hoping to have it out for you boys tomorrow. Hoping. I'm gonna stay up real late, finishing up some editing. It involves trading. I think it's actually the way to solve trading. The conundrum that the developers are worrying about, that everybody complains about certain things. Oh, it's going to be pay to win if you do this. You have everybody on that side. You have everybody on the other side that wants it, the reasonable people that want to open it up wide open. But I think there's something that actually fixes everything. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be out there. Maybe they'll think about it. Wow, dude. Wow. Who was Rude, how you feeling about that bet, bro? 100 form goal on max. It's now 3-3, boys. I think so, too. Versurski. I think I will certainly play D4 no matter what on lunch. But I can promise you this. If they build an entire game based around the fact that you can't trade items, I think that, or that you can only trade certain types of items, I think it's a terrible way to go. And it will certainly make it so I don't play the game for very long. Might play it for a few months, check it out. I might enjoy it because I love the fact that I love the Diablo franchise. I want to appreciate the work that they've put into it, experience it. But yeah, dude, let's be serious. Like, everybody talks so much shit about trading items and RMT and websites and blah, blah, blah. You're talking to someone who actually appreciates the fact that my Diablo items in D2R do hold some value outside of the game. I also rarely ever sell any of my items for forum gold or otherwise. I rarely even trade them. I just get good items and hold on to them in case I ever build something. But I just love the fact that I can pitch them for forum gold if I ever decide to get done with this game. It makes me feel like I'm not completely wasting my time MFing or trading or acquiring items in this game. If I'm being real. Because I think this goes for a lot of us that play Diablo 2. We're not playing it to waste our fucking time. We play it with an end game in mind. We got a grail list that we're going after. We got a PvP crown that we're trying to go after. We enjoy socializing with other people. We enjoy showing off the godly shit we've acquired to other people on Battle.net. Showing some sort of accomplishment, but also not wasting our time playing the game. I feel like if you're jamming on single player, if you're all solo self-found, it's cool if you're doing a grailer, but I don't really see a point in playing that way otherwise. Maybe you could practice for a speedrun. If you're a speedrunner, I can understand someone playing solo, on single player. I can certainly understand that. But otherwise, man, we don't like wasting our time. We like being able to trade our items, get some sort of recognition. I think that's what it's about, recognition for the work. And the best way to do that is to have some sort of value associated with your items that you can trade it for. Yep, nice job. You found a perfect Tyrael's Might. No one's found that. Yep, there you go. Great. Someone will give you a few thousand foreign gold for that. Or you rolled a perfect rune word. Someone will give you something of substance for that. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, trading is crucial. Yeah, content. It's true too. The game is so huge, man. There's so much stuff to do in it. There's so many builds I want to make. There's so many items I want to acquire. I'm still kind of passively picking things up just to build up characters, dude. You're just never done. I played LOD for many years and still was collecting items right up until the end, man. I say the end, but what I mean by is the launch of D2R. Which probably killed, it certainly killed the number of players on Battle.net. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason people still play this game so long after it was launched. And I know that's not the most profitable thing for a company, for people to stick on one game religiously like that. But it's certainly good for a franchise. It's certainly good for a franchise, but also, things are different now. The world is different now. The sentiment is different now for people playing games. The Diablo devs, and really Blizzard devs in general, I think, sort of have a tendency to hate on auction houses. I mean, and for good reason. The term should sound cringe to most Diablo fans because of the D3 auction house. It should sound a little bit cringe. It should evoke some sort of emotion when you hear that. But that was really only because it was done incorrectly. If it was done better, I think that's a great way to perpetually monetize a game. Like, the way to do it is to make it so it doesn't create a paywall, which is another term people throw around these days. Like, if you have to pay for anything, they say locked behind a paywall because it makes them sound cool or something. But that's not what a paywall is. A paywall is something that literally stops you from making significant progress in what you're trying to do in the game unless you pay. You either grind for hours or you pay money. Like, you know what I mean? You grind for an unreasonable amount of time or you pay money. Or sometimes things are just impossible. Like, is it kind of how they would happen in D3. They literally created a paywall with the auction house. Just don't do that. Can you imagine if D2 had an auction house and how cool that would be? It would be a perpetual way to monetize this game. It would kill the need for outside auction sites. It would kill the need for things like D2JSP. But they won't do it. Like, you know, because they don't want it. They don't want to. And, you know, more power to them. But I think those are things that, as cringe as the idea might sound at first, is actually a very intelligent way to perpetually monetize a game like Diablo 2, or a game that is on the same level or caliber as D2. So I'd be a big fan of a D4 auction house. Yeah, I think so too. I think WoW actually does a good job with their auction house. Original WoW, yep. It's not necessarily true, Abrasive. From what I understand, is technically just cosmetics and all of this stuff, technically. But I don't know, man. WoW has WoW tokens. It's coming from someone I haven't played a lot of WoW. I only understand the WoW and the auction house from what people tell me about it. Yeah, it's 100% cosmetics. That's what I thought. No. The XP buffs come with, you can get those for free. You don't have to have the battle pass. I mean, I think people will probably do that anyway. There's always going to be people that will go back to D2R. Like, this is just the game, dude. It's a very well-built game. Put it this way. It's going to be easier for D4 to not be as good as D2R than it is for D4 to outdo D2R. You have to figure it. You have to look at it from that light, too. It's actually harder for any game to compete with a game like D2R. With D2 in general. There's so much on the line. There's so many things that have to go right that it's more common, more expected that the game won't be as good. So certainly people will try it out. I think there's always going to be a subsect of players that will go back. They have to really hit a home run with D4 in order for people to really convert to it. Like, it has to be a home run, dude. And I think that's so unobtainable for you know, it's not a good expectation for D4. I think it certainly won't happen. Believe it or not, Diablo Immortal actually had the ability to do that, but they fucked it up with, like, all of the, like, literally making it so that you could pay hundreds of thousands of dollars, but also, to some degree, requiring it. Requiring the purchase of certain gems and all this stuff. Diablo Immortal was actually pretty fun, you know, in its mechanics and all of this stuff. Even the port to PC wasn't horrible. Good mechanics, easy to understand. You felt like you learned the game very quickly, but they just fucked it up again, much like they did with D3 in the paywalled auction house, right? It's sort of the same concept. Is you turn so many people off that it's like almost impossible to get them back. But like, that's what they need to do. D4 needs to be very simple to understand. People need to be able to profit from their work, which I think is, you know, trading. They need to turn it into the Wild West, and a lot of game creators, game devs don't want to do that these days. They want a lot of control over the game. But I think you need to give players the power and you give them the freedom, turn it into the Wild West if you have to. But those make for the best games. Freedom makes for the best games. Elite 1, Ronaldo. Elite 1. It was 4-2. Very long, very grindy duel. But unfortunately, he won. I thought I was going to take the title today, but didn't happen. Dude, people would pay forever. Put it this way, if there's an auction house in D2R, I would pay forever. I would pay, I would sell, I would move money around in D2R forever. For as long as I play this game. So if you do it right, it's certainly a good way to do it, but you got to do it right, and that's the tricky thing. Yeah, Elite took it home. He actually played very well. He played very well. It was a miserable duel for me. Probably for him, too. But he played very well. Very strategic. He's just a good dueler, man. He's so good. He knows what to do. Hard to beat that guy. Yeah, I would think I think D2 JSP makes D2 PvP pay to compete. I would say that. I would agree with that sentiment. Doesn't make it pay to win. Some people have perfect items, and like look at Dazer. Million Forum Gold Sin, never took a DFC crown, dude. You can't necessarily pay to win. Your items only matter to some degree. Like a 40 lifer isn't significantly worse than a 45 lifer skiller. Like, paying that extra isn't really worth it. Honestly. Not really worth it. At some point, it comes down to your skill. Perfectly balanced game. I should say perfectly in the sense that it doesn't get much better balanced than a game like D2. It certainly has its flaws. It's not perfect. But it just doesn't get much better. Games don't get much better than that for balance. King on JSP, but not skills. I don't know. He's very skillful too. He certainly didn't start up that way. He certainly learned. He was always skillful, but like he wasn't top tier skillful. But he earned that, dude. He earned and learned, dude. And he did develop those skills. He's still, I think, in my opinion, one of the best Sins ever. But he just didn't have what it takes to beat people like Chew 30, you know, or to beat people like Bowie. Bowie always had his number, Sin v Sin. I think probably, I think Max was a tough time for him too. I can't remember if he beat him. But there were certain Sins that just always had his number. Toshank always had his number. Probably Elite would always have his number. Like, there's just, you know, there's levels to this game, boys. There's levels to PvP in this game. And those players that I mentioned are just on a different level, man. It's a different level. You literally have to build builds like Dazer and I build, like Dazer, myself, like Bowie. You have to build builds that think outside the box, and people are going to call them cheesy. They're going to say, oh, a bunch of bullshit. They're going to cry about them. But it's really because they should be honored that you're recognizing their skill and building something that gives them a ridiculously hard time within the rules. Because that's what commoners like you and I have to do. We have to think outside the box because some people's skill level is on a different fucking planet, dude. And that's the beauty of D2. You can do that. You actually don't, though, for Sersky. Like, that actually doesn't happen. There's a lot of evidence that suggests that doesn't happen. We had a very, recent launch of D2R where it hasn't happened. In the most critical seasons for it to ever happen, that didn't happen. So, like, I know theoretically people have this boogeyman in their head of what JSP does and creates and enables. And sure, it's possible, but it doesn't happen in practice. It's analogous to the argument of being like, guns are bad because then if everybody had a gun, you'd have everybody that wants to kill people being able to kill people, and then everybody would be killing people. Sure, it happens to some degree, but it doesn't really happen as much as like the boogeyman thinks it does. You know what I mean? It's like, sure, there's the option there. It can happen. It probably has happened in the past in certain seasons of LOD. But in regular practice, it just doesn't seem to happen. Like, anybody who musters up hundreds of thousands of forum gold is a fool to spend it on a Jaw or a Bear rune on the first day of ladder reset. You're a fool. Or you own a bot website. There's actually somebody who does that on JSP, who owns a bot website, and they are usually the people that buy the high runes early on so that they can gear up their bots, to find items to sell online. That is probably the most... Not a lot of people use that as an argument for JSP. They're always like, oh, it's unfair, man. It's unfair. You got to pay to win. You got to pay to win. People don't pay to win. It's just the bot sites that buy the runes and gear up their bots to sell items on websites. That's what happens. Which, I honestly, you're talking to someone who I think bots are actually good for the game. But, that's a whole different story. I'm not going down that road. Not going down that road. It's a whole different story. But I think in all reasonableness, in practice, that's just not what JSP does. People don't necessarily pay to win.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and no doubt. Put it this way for Sersky. Yeah. PvP, also a different story. If you don't use JSP or you're not trading or some people spend money, certainly PvP in this game, I think it's fair to say it's pay to compete. You need to make some sort of investment, I think, if you want to quickly obtain the nastiest, most top tier items, or just get super lucky and have some good friends or people donate them to you. I think it's pay to compete for sure. PVM and ladder climbing and stuff like that, it hasn't necessarily been the case that people have paid to win on JSP. But PvP, 100% agree with you. Pay to compete. I've paid countless amounts of forum gold, and I still suck. It's pay to compete, for sure. I would never find the items that I currently have. Not possible. D2 aimbot. There used to be one, dude, back in LOD. Remember the mods from back, Gmod from back in LOD? Oh, shit. Exactly. You need a certain level of gear to compete, but gear doesn't win duels. Very well said. Very well said. You need a certain level of gear to compete, but gear doesn't win duels. It's exactly what it is. Once you acquire the entry cost for certain builds, you're kind of in it. At that point, like, spending on gear doesn't really matter. It's all about skill. Yeah, Farcast. Yeah, oh yeah, man. Farcast was a bitch. Farcast was almost as oppressive as those Oridins that could just stack auras. Remember that? Almost as oppressive as that. You'd step out of the moor and someone would practically off-screen you. They would be on the very edge of your screen, Farcast you, boom, poke you, CS, done. Nothing you could do. There was a way to legitimately do it too, but it was hard. B manas still exist. I still have some B manas. Aki rings don't, but B manas certainly do. They still exist on LOD. Yeah, I think it's awesome. I think it's another reason to play online too, content. Yeah, I still got some 15 life, 80 mana, bros. I got a whole inventory full of, well, I think I got like 10 or 11 of them actually on LOD. Keeping them alive. New DFC draw after 5 minutes, yeah. By the way, boys, we got some other people streaming. We got Tempest. I might actually pop into this. The duel's almost over. These guys are ready to go. Just kind of checking on these guys. I want to make sure we don't keep them waiting. These guys are just about ready to go. We got Root. Want to pop into this. See how Root's doing. Oh, Root is actually dueling. Root is dueling on his Fire Sorceress. Boys, let's check this out for a second. Something tells me that Sin v Sin might actually still be going on in a bit. We might be able to pop into that in a second. This is Bowie. Sin v Fire Sorc, man. Interesting. Interesting. So, dude, Bowie, after our match last week, messaged me and said that he wanted some challenging people to go against. I remembered that this week, and I put him up against Root. Root is a savage player, man. Very, very challenging. But this is also a very interesting matchup for Root. It's very fair. I think he's going to find that Bowie is a very worthy Sin. Yeah, we saw this in Root's matchup versus Joby. We saw this as well. Very well-placed meteors. Very well-timed. Oh my god, he just got cut bad by the Sin, though. He just got cut bad by Bowie. Now he's in trouble, dude. Now he's in trouble. He's going to probably off-screen. He's probably going to CT cast them Hydras. Probably going to teleport into those meteors. Probably try to crack. Bowie. Yeah, he almost has to keep it at a distance here. Boys, this is dueling Sins, man. Any character versus Sin. Sins fucking blow ass. It's not a fun duel. But Root might be getting some hits in here. It's hard to life check a Sin. Especially if you're a sorceress. You don't want to stay on screen too much. It's hard to life check a Sin. But look at him setting up this trap. Just waiting on Bowie trying to come in here. Oh yeah, I see what he's doing. Oh, what does Whirlwind Sin do against the Trap Sin? They don't whirl. They switch to their trap setup. If they're a straight Ghost Sin, they just lose. Because it's so hard to get in on a Trap Sin. They claw block you. They have... Oh my god! Nice! Nice meteor from Root, boys! Bowie asked for a challenge and he got one. It's so rare to see a sorceress on Root's level like this. He's actually, a lot of people used to seeing Root playing on a druid, on a wind druid. Little do a lot of people know, this guy's been playing a fire sorcerer since the days of LOD 2. And this guy's very experienced on this. That was a very nicely timed meteor, very nice setup and a trap there that he cracked Bowie over the dome with a meteor right down on top of him, dude. That was insane. Dude, Root is king at that, man. He's king at luring people into this shit. He's very, very good at it. You notice him he CT casts and sets up Hydras and Meteors and all of this stuff. What he's doing is he's waiting for Bowie to come on screen and think that he's got him. And he's going to tele stomp on top of him. And at the same time that Bowie does that, you're going to see Root teleport right into those Meteors and those Hydras that he set up. So that, yeah, he might catch a Whirlwind, but Bowie's going to catch a Meteor, some Hydras, he's going to catch an onslaught of fire skills. So yeah, very, very insane, man. These guys still going at it. This is Dirty's duel with Bowie right here. Or I'm sorry, Dirty's duel with Max. Yeah, these guys still going at it. Long range Sin duel, boys. It's still going. And just in case if you guys are wondering, these guys are still alive. They are. They're still going at it. Still doing their thing. Root and team going at it. You two, good luck. These guys must be on the final round right here. I would say if they said good luck, I would imagine they might be on the final round. Oh, is my screen fucked up? Oh, hold on. Boom. How about that? Change the screen to what? To what? To what? The score is 3-3 on Zajac. Score is 3-3 on Zajac versus Dirty. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. We're keeping an eye on it. Root setting up nasty traps. Macros allowed in PvP? No. Nope. Pretty heavily discouraged. Pretty heavily discouraged in PvP. Honestly, from what I understand, macros might even get you banned. Like, might actually even get you banned. Like, consistent repetitive movement or repetitive actions in the game are now flagged. So I wouldn't suggest doing it. Certainly wouldn't suggest it. It's BM in PvP for sure. Yeah, they're technically undetectable, but they look for behavior. They look for behavior. So when you have like a macro that technically creates a game perfectly and waits a perfect amount of time, they look at that stuff, man. They study that stuff. So you got to be really careful. Macros, even just for creating games, are dangerous. Good hits there from Root. Hard to life check that Sin, but you could tell he certainly got some damage in there. Popping back over to Dirty. These guys, I think he died. I think Dirty died. God damn it. Did we miss the end of it? Dirty's on the outside of the game. He either crashed or he died. I guess he might have died, boys. Max got it. Very close duel. Wow, okay. Damn, bro. If a macro has a 14 key injection, is bannable? No shit, no shit. I mean, I think macros in general should be bannable. Just because, like, I get it. I get that they're useful. I'm not arguing that they're not useful. I just think in PvP, like, if you allow them, then you're not looking for them in PvP, which I think is where they can certainly be abused. So it's a slippery slope. Macros, in my opinion, should be bannable. Play the game. Play the game. If they want to make it simple to make a game, they've already made it very simple. You can just click a button. It's very simple. You know, if they wanted macros and wanted things to be simpler, they'd add it in. And they've done a good job of it. Just let them do it. Play the game. And because they would be a bannable offense or an OP offense in PvP, we got to ban them everywhere. I get it. Some people like to press a button and leave the game and rub their hands together or something while they press a button and it goes and makes another game for them. Play the fucking game, dude. How fucking lazy you gotta be to press a button just so you can make another game and so you can rub your hands together or something. You could do it with one hand. You could literally make a new game with one hand. You could be sipping on something, just sitting there, making a new game with one hand. Fuck do you need macros for, boys? Come on! Yeah, he is really good, man. Look at this. And he's setting up these traps. The traps that Root is setting here are so next level, dude. So he's setting up traps with Hydras, with Meteors, and then, before he teleports into them, he sets up a train of Fireballs and very clutch stomps, just like that. Very nicely done. Hard to tell, again, if it hits the Sin. It's very hard to do a life check on a Sin. But, dude, it looked like it did. Looked like it did. Root with no audio, so it's really, really hard to hear. Oh, my God, he might have just cracked him with another Meteor there. Dodged a lot of damage, didn't get cut open from that Whirlwind, didn't take any significant amount of damage from that Whirlwind. It's also very hard to finish a Sorceress at 1 life with Whirlwind. An ES Sorceress, anyway. And with the new 88% ES rule, it's possible, but still very difficult. Oh, my God, nice hits from Root. He might have got a lot of damage in there with that trap. Some fireball damage. He's doing a great job. Good thing about a Sorceress is they can set these traps and punish assassins for coming in, but can also fight at a very significant long range to really compete with the assassin. Because assassins are ranged players, man. They're ranged players. They want to fight you from 2-3 screens away. And the Sorceress can do that too. So very, very cool to see. Very refreshing to see a Fire Sorceress tearing it up here in the DFC. Yeah, it's extremely hard to life check us in. Yep. If any Smiters ever won the DFC? We had Joby. He was the first ever winner of any DFC season back in the days of LOD, and he was on a VT. And he was the first ever champion of any DFC, Joby, on a Smiter, on a VT. That was his build. Took it right to the top, man. First ever champion, legendary. More big hits from Root. Escapes any juck fuckery with open wounds. That was really good. Now he's back to his tricks, trying to set up his traps. Root might have gone 80% ES here too, because he's using mana pots. Might have gone 80% ES for this, and it also makes sense because he's using max block. We'll have to do a check after this though, when he's doing his ES. To do a check, make sure he's in compliance with this Sorceress, with these mana pots in his belt. Make sure he's in compliance. He was probably on bad ping too. It was always hard to like fight people west and east and all of that stuff, just because of ping. West had some good duelers. East had some good duelers. Europe had the best duelers. If we're just being honest, Europe had some of the best duelers. I don't know. You might see this as biased, but currently in D2R, the best duelers are actually Canadian. They're actually East, but they're East Canadian. Something in the water up there, boys. I don't know what it is. All the best duelers are Canadians. Joby, Maddie, Elite, Toshank, all Canadians. Dio, all top-ranked duelers, Canadians. I don't know what it is, man. Something in the water. Maybe they don't put as much fluoride in it or something as the Americas do. Yeah, Europe had some good PKs, man. That's some really good players. Really good PvP players. I'll show you how to use the roller. LOL. GG, man. Do it up. People always harass me to go to hardcore all the time. Not my thing, dude. I pay a lot for my items. I trade a lot. I put a lot of resources into it. I'm not about to lose it after a death. Call me a pussy. I don't care what you say. I actually don't care that some people look, oh, man, pussy. Yeah, okay. Have fun dying eventually. Like, the thing is, anyone that calls you a pussy for playing hardcore, eventually, your revenge will come. And like that's the thing. Eventually, that person's going to die. They're going to go silent. They're going to quit. It's really hard to talk shit as a hardcore player is what I say. Because eventually, you're going to die. And then I'm going to be like, see? Yeah, and back in the day, I used to play hardcore back in the days of TPPK. Not a fun time to be a hardcore player, boys. Not a fun time. Yeah, it was always a bunch of, like, back in the day when I played hardcore, that was all of what it was about. How can I trick my other players on Battle.net into killing them? It wasn't about PvP. There is no PvP in hardcore. None. Zero. It doesn't exist. Like, unless you're talking PvP in the sense of PKing your opponents. There's no legitimate, like, oh, let's have a legitimate good-mannered duel. You're both trying to kill each other. You're trying to delete their fucking character, bro. Let's be serious. Let's just be serious for a minute. You're trying to delete their character. It's not good-mannered PvP. You're trying to delete their character. You got juves. You got everything. Who can juve faster? You know, it's just all of what it is. Root seeming to be getting the best of this duel here, man. Root seeming to be getting the better of this. It's going to be very hard for Bowie to get in and get this final piece of damage, but he's going to have to catch Root. He's going to have to catch up. Root setting these traps. Root fighting from long range here. Bowie trying to get some very specific angles, but it's very tough for him, man. Oh my god, and another meteor right down on top of him. G, F, and G. Good duels. Looks like Root takes that right there. Very nicely done. Good sportsmanship from Bowie, too, man. What a good dude. What a good dude. Said he wanted to challenge an opponent, man, and there it is. There it is. Looks like Brand L ready to go here. We're going to pop into that duel. Congrats to Root for winning that one. Not sure. Are these guys still going at it? These guys done? Did we miss it? God, I hope not. GG's, man. That was awesome. Very nicely done from Root, man. Taking on a Sin. Not a easy matchup. Not an easy matchup at all. Yeah, PKing was the funnest part. I'm not going to lie. I think PKing in hardcore is super fun. But dying just sucks, dude. Like, let's be real. Like, dying just sucks. Like, you know, and think of it from my perspective, too, as a content creator, someone who goes around, duels, PKs people in softcore. Can you imagine how much that would suck and how much time it would, and resources it would set me back to make cool content PKing people if I got PK'd? Like, sure, it comes with the territory. I wouldn't be upset about it, but, like, now suddenly I'm set back an unreasonable amount of time to do it. Like, it's just impossible. It doesn't really make any sense to do it as a content creator, I don't think. As a PvP content creator. Makes no sense to play hardcore. Zero. If you're a PvMer, it makes a lot of sense. Because then you can have fun stories. People come in, try to PK you, and then you kill them. That's a fun story, but you're not under constant threat. As someone who, like me, I would go around trying to PK people every day. Then I'd get PK'd, and things would be over for a while. Like, it's just how it would be. Like, it would be fun while it lasted, but it would be so much work for maybe a day that you would last doing that. Like, y'all have seen me in softcore. It might last a day. Not worth it. Not worth it, dude. Yeah, it was. I assume it was probably 80%. We saw you with the mana pots. We assumed it was probably 80%. Makes sense, dude. Max block 80%, just so they can't finish with the mind blasts. And they can't necessarily finish with a hybrid whirl. I kind of like that, dude. Made a lot of sense. Yeah, and that's the thing too, Steph. Like, there was one Shredbots that I actually really loved watching. Doesn't make much content. He still makes content on LOD. Not very active, dude. Yeah, all it takes is you get killed one day and suddenly you don't make content. It doesn't make any sense to me to PK people on hardcore as a content creator. Cool to post videos every once in a while if you're a hardcore player. Oh, I killed this guy. Awesome. Makes zero sense, dude. You're gonna be dumping resources out the ass, replenishing your guys. And then it's not even about replenishing. It's about re-leveling the dudes, re-G-rushing. It's such, like, it doesn't make any sense. It's just unreasonable. I hope people understand that when they're like, you should play hardcore. No. No thanks. Yeah, fun for a one-time vid. But you better hope that you don't get PK'd first attempt. Yeah, even then, it's just, like, risky. It makes more sense to make a low-level dueler or make high-level characters and then theorize hardcore. They're like, okay, if you wanted to do this in hardcore. But even then, I think it's a very limited audience of people that actually care about doing that. Like, you're not speaking to a lot of people that, you know, the only way to do it is to actually do it and entertain people with it, and that's very time-consuming and costly. Makes no sense to do it. Yeah. That would be me, though, Max. I would certainly do that. Yes, massive community willing to pay you gear, power, level your character. Yeah, exactly. Like, literally level a character for you, give you access to their account, like that type of shit. Like, is the only way it could really reasonably make sense. And then you have to have a good pilot. Like, you'd have to have the #1 LLD charger like me piloting your LLD PKer. You'd have to. I wouldn't trust anybody else. But still, it would take a lot. It would take community resources for sure. Then you make a short of why you don't do it. Yeah, exactly. And that would be it. A 1 minute video for days worth of work. Crazy. Not yet. I'm waiting for the ladder to reset. Just because I don't really want to level another paladin. I already have a 42 paladin leveled up that I could theoretically convert pretty easily on the main account, and I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Have some pretty cool stuff. Could be interesting. I think early February. I think we had a prediction. We had a prediction early on of when ladder was going to reset. When was it? Let me see. It was what happened to the calendar? How come I can't see the calendar? What the fook? Alright, here we go. I think it's gonna be either Feb 3rd or Feb 10. Most likely Feb 10 because they like to drag their feet. Feb 10 official Coooley, or I'm sorry, Feb 9 Coooley prediction for ladder reset. Feb 9. PC crashed. You're good. Weird as fuck. Should be good now. Oh, okay. Alright, that's what happened. Urza's PC crash. These guys are just getting geared up, ready to go. This is Sork v Din. This is going to be tough, man. It's theoretically winnable for the Paladin. It's certainly winnable if he's really good at FOH, Smite FOH telly stomping. It's very good in this matchup if you can do it. It's also impossible to do for most players. Again, someone that's been on a Din for years. FOH, Smite FOH telly stomp combo is very hard to pull off. And again, this is what sucks about the combo. Even if you get good at it, there's a counter to it that's super simple to do. Like, top tier PvP. Let's be real, dude. Like, it's really good to showcase against noobs who don't know any better. But the other top tier players are always going to counter your nasty moves. Like, who was it? Was it Go Gators? We watched him completely counter, I think it was versus Maddie, completely counter the Smite FOH telly stomp by walking down and stacking up faster run walk. And there you go. Done. Just walk down. And suddenly Smite FOH telly stomp doesn't work. A very high level, high difficulty skill posed. It's just how PvP is, man. Like, it kind of sucks at the highest level. Like, it just kind of sucks. That's why there's a lot of latesing and long distance dueling, is because PvP at the highest level is not rewarded. It's yeah, everybody sees clips on D2A and they see all of these cool clips of people getting kills. That's exactly what they are. They're highlight clips that don't happen very often. It's cool to see. It's cool to see that it's possible. It's not reasonable. Like, we were testing on PTR once, and Marvel came in and started fucking chaining me, smashing me. He eventually, you know, he would always most likely beat me on Necro v Din, and he was super aggressive. But I would counter his insane chain locks by teleporting past puddles or corners with CT telly. Like, there's an answer to the nastiest, highest level bullshit that people can do, and it's easier and it's discouraging. Yeah, I think so too. Interesting choice here. Interesting choice for Brand L to be using Oak. Some say there is a glitch. Some say there is a glitch with Blizzard where Blizzard will hit twice if you have an Oak out. But damn, oh. Damn, it looks like Urza might have got cracked by a hammer here. Oh my god, dude. Brand's got to be quick. Brand's got to be quick if he wants to get those stomps. But it looks like Urza is a full Vita Cold Sorceress, which certainly makes this duel winnable. But man, it's still tough for a Din. Still tough for a Din. Got to get in and get those clutch stomps. Honestly, if I was Brand L, if this was my duel, I'd be spamming hammers blindly in the Moor, and then when the Sorceress gets too close, stomp them. Just be super lates, and when the Sorceress gets a little froggy, gets a little too froggy, telly stomp hammer, and then continue chucking rando hammers across the Moor. Just the best way to go. It doesn't look like Urza's using Oak Sage either, which certainly benefits that playstyle. It benefits the playstyle of chucking random hammers across the in the Moor. Now, I could be wrong. Urza could be using Oak Sage, but if he's not, teleport randomly, don't chase, chuck rando hammers, fuck him. Let him run into him. Oh my god, there it is. There's the Oak glitch, dude. There's the Oak glitch. Use that Oak and got cracked twice. Oh, dude, he's using FOH too. Brand might actually be going for the Smite FOH Telestomp lock combo here. It was really good. But man, the risk reward is tough. Charging is also weird in this. I wouldn't charge much. There you go. Chuck rando hammers and get the fuck out. Oh! Oh man, no, never mind. I thought he killed him, but it said it was his character saying he needs mana. Oh my god, I thought he dumped him with some hammers. But this is certainly the move, man. This is certainly the way to go. He's still keeping that Oak up, I suppose. Oh my god, dude. And there it is. Dude, that Oak just makes it so that that Blizzard is always going to hit. You notice how Urza dropped the Blizzard down on top of him? He could name lock that Oak and the Blizzard will always hit. That's another drawback to having Oak Sage up as a Hammered in this duel. You almost just don't want to use. You want to overstack Cold Resist and don't use Oak Sage. Yeah, he's probably full rip on it, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's always a contention. It's shitty, dude. I get my ass beat by Cold Sorks on Dins all the time. And, like, still. Yeah, cold rules, they're not fun. But you gotta figure, the Cold Sork is expected to be the aggressor. They're expected to catch you. Run around the Moor and chuck hams. Let them run into him. I know it's not fun, but it's how you gotta win with a Din. Dins cannot be aggressive. What the fuck? Was he bowed? Was he bowed? He wasn't even bowed. I don't know how you're getting one-shotted on a Paladin, though, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I have, on my Din, I go 320 absorb. 300 res, 20 absorb, and I can still take, like, 3 or 4. Like, I'm not sure how you get one-shotted. 350 res, so you should go to 400. Or 360, right? 360 with 20 absorb? Is that what it is? Yeah, 360 with 20 absorb. Get the Raven on. Or 410 without absorb. Yeah, but then when you have 450, dude, I'm telling you, look at all the other... Cold Sorks don't exist in other tournaments. Like, that's the thing, dude. I know. I'm literally not changing my mind. Like, I know. We've been over this for fucking years, dude. For years. I know it sucks. But, like, trust me, on a Din, 360 with 20 absorb is the way to go. You'll take 3 or 4 blizzes. Don't use oak. That's a mistake. Don't use it. Like, it's... Yeah, there's just... It sucks, dude. It sucks. It's not a good matchup. Blizzsork is not a good matchup for a Din, for sure. It's, like, demoralizing. I wouldn't chase... I don't chase Cold Sorks at all. In fact... I think probably with Cold Sorceresses, we might have to treat them like Necros in the sense that you limit the areas they duel in, such as like Chaos or something like that, so they reward players like, you know, Hammered Ins or Paladin players. But yeah, seriously, I know it sucks, dude. Put it this way, I wish they would change Cold Mastery. Cold Mastery sucks, and it is impossible to make rule sets around. But at least with this rule set, it forces a Cold Sorceress to make a full Vita Cold Sorceress. It forces them to do it. Otherwise, their Cold Sorceress sucks. If they go ES, you're sacrificing too much. So at least it, like, evens the playing field. Like, you're not going ES? Great. Like, it's literally... It sucks because it still hurts. But, like... At least they're killable. This is 400 with Raven, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it isn't like I haven't tested this, dude. I didn't make these willy-nilly. Do you know how much shit I've had to listen to from fucking Wig, who's played a Cold Sorceress for years? Do you know how much shit I've had to listen to for fucking years from this guy? Yeah, it sucks, bro. I hate Cold Sorceresses. Cold Sorceresses tilt me almost as much as Assassins. But it's technically the fairest way to go with the current setup of how it is. It sucks because... Put it this way, even if your Din, even best case scenario, if your Din had 450 cold res with a Raven, you would still lose. It would just take longer. There's also that. Do it up, bro. Yeah, full Vita. It's the way to go. It certainly is. It forces him into full Vita. No, I completely agree. I completely agree with you. It's certainly the way to go. Orb lates won't work because people can stack up. To what, like 300 and go double Raven, and then Orb sucks. So it forces people into a full Vita Blizz. Gives them one option. If you want to be a Cold Sork, you're going to be a full Vita Blizz. Full Vita, full commitment Blizz. Like, it sucks because even that is still, like, devastating. And I know it sucks, but it's, like, the only way that Cold Sorceresses can even play the game. It sucks. Dude, Brand, I fucking hate the rules, too. Like, I hate them. I wish we could stack up more. I just can't straight face do it. Because then Cold Sorceresses are just not a thing. I mean, it sucks. They really just need to fix Cold Mastery and make it work like all the other Masteries. This... just really how it has to happen. It sucks, dude. I feel your pain. I feel your pain more than anybody. I fucking hate cold stack rules. I hate what they are. As a Paladin player, I fucking hate them. I think in that duel, though, like specifically what I would have done is lates the shit out of the Sorceress. It's on the Sorceress in the rules to aggress you. The Cold Sorceress must be the aggressor in just about every duel with the exception of a Wind Druid. The Cold Sorceress is always expected to be the aggressor. Lates the shit out of them. Make them chase you. They have to catch you. And now you're going to run into hammers. You're going to run into a whole bunch of shit. Oh, you got an Oak Sage? Hope you got a lot of charges. Because I'm going to lates the shit out of you. I know it's not fun, but that's the nature of Cold Sorks and the stack rules. It sucks, dude. I wish there was a perfect solution, but there's not. There's just not. It's a very well years worth of work thought out solution for the current cold stack rules. Might not seem it when players like you and I get fucking 2-tapped by Blizz. It fucking sucks. But like, there's a way to fight it, and it forces sorceresses into a certain build. It's the best we can ask for at this point. Until they hopefully fix Cold Mastery, because it's a pain in the ass. It's stupid. I hate it, dude. Yeah, prior to 1.09, Orb was the way to go. 1.10, you need Blizz. Yeah, 100%. No, but I empathize with him, though. I seriously empathize with Brand. Like, I want Brand to kick some ass, and I empathize with him as a Paladin player. It fucking sucks, dude. I hate it. I played against Doom, and I wanted to fucking rip what I have left for hair out. It was so miserable. I'm just like, this is stupid. Like, it's not even a fun duel for me. You know, especially when you play up against a savage cold sorceress. It's not fun. It fucking sucks. But, like, at least there's an out. They have one build they can pick. If they pick anything else, we have an answer. It's no surprise. You're not going to pull any Juck Trickery fucking bullshit. ES, Orb, you're going to die if you try that shit. Best way to go is to do exactly this. Immortal Sorceress, yeah, all of that shit. Trashed. Like, you couldn't do it. Yeah, but I mean, also, there was one duel there where he got one-shotted. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Like, whether it was just a double tap from the Oak. That was also something, too. Seeing Brand use the Oak there was kind of regrettable. Because, like, you certainly shouldn't use Oak in this duel. The Blizz always hits and sometimes double taps with Oak. So, like, that also sucks. Like, there's just so many shitty things about Blizz, but at this point, this has been years of reworking, rule changing. It's like, it's landed in what I think is the healthiest spot because it pigeonholes sorceresses. Like, pigeonholes them. You have to run this or your build sucks. And then, even if you run it, you have to be the aggressor. There's no sitting back, come get me. Oh man, I'm low on life, come get me. No, fuck you. Go get the other person. You have the rules stacked up in your favor for this matchup. There's no bullshitting. They're expected to be the aggressor. I will never call anybody for latesing on a cold sorceress. Lates away. Do what you do. Make it tough for them. It sucks, but it's like Sins. I wish we could just ban Sins, because I fucking hate them that much. They're the most miserable fucking character to play against, to watch play. I fucking hate them. But we can't do that. We gotta be fair to the Sin people out there. And same could be said for cold sorceresses. There's a big community of them. We gotta be fair to them. And I think that's the fairest rules. You must play this cold sorceress. No Juck Trickery, no Juck Fuckery. Sins need buffs. LOL. Yeah. No, but like I said, I empathize with Brand. I certainly do. I hate it. It feels miserable. Yeah. You could go to pubs and then overstack on cold res. That's always fun. That's always fun. Now, then you'll certainly see. You'll certainly see people. You're getting all kinds of fucky. See some tilted cold sorceresses. GG, boys. I think this was awesome. Good night of fights. Good night of fights. We almost got the title. We almost did it, boys. We almost did it. We almost got there. It's a very good duels. I want to thank everybody that came out, shared their screen, let us watch their fights. Boys, this is PvP. Some duels last long, some duels are quick, some duels feel unfair. It's the nature of it, dude. It's the nature of it. It sucks. I wish everything was perfect. I wish everything could be balanced and feel great. But some builds, assassins mostly, exist to oppress other people. I actually picture Sin players to be a bunch of elitist, masochist people that enjoy the pain of playing the build, but also the pain in the eyes and in the feels of other players that they play against. I imagine all Sin players to be like that. It's just how it is. Good games, guys. GG. Thanks again for stopping in. Thanks for all the faith and the support. Special cheers to all the super chats. To the GGs. Dong, Milos. I still got a ton for Milos. Hold on, let me finish this off. I don't think I ever finished that. Just shot this whole thing for you, Milos. Holy fuck, I had to catch up. I'll be feeling that one later. Holy shit. GG's, boys. Vex, Cody, Dong, you guys are awesome. Really appreciate you. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time. Peace.